Hello. Gotta lurk. Thanks for being here, Emily. And thanks for watching the video too. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Prospero? How you doing? Long time no see. What you been up to? Well, it's good to see everyone. Thanks for being here right when it started. Tonight I'm gonna try to keep working on the Seaport. We'll see. Been trying to stay out of trouble. I'm sure. Yeah, so I need to figure this port out. So I'm gonna work on the Seaport, and I'm gonna work on the Marinas. So we'll see what happens. But so I did put out another video. I stayed up all night and put out another video. Hell of a time. I don't know. Looking back, I don't know why I stayed up all night. I could have just gone to sleep and finished it, but there's a new video. This one's less of like a how-to and more of some of my thinking about how I was gonna make the new train station in the neighborhood, because that whole area was troubling me for a long time, really since I placed that train station, and the train station just never worked right. So that's what that video is about, upgrading the train station. And it was it's timely. It worked out because of the new content creator pack, which is what I was waiting for. So yeah, that all worked out pretty well. Thanks, Shock. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, over 1,000. Yeah, another 1,000 view. It's awesome. Find an area on my map that is compelling to build. I thought I had a good spot, but test played it and got bored. Oh, what compels me? It's kind of hard to say. Like, I realized playing this and having everyone give ideas on what to build with just the redeems, and I'll look at stuff too, but it's kind of like I synthesize things in a way that I don't know. I don't see it very often. I know there are other people that do it. It's not like I'm like, oh, I'm so unique or anything, but I don't know. I see something and it like immediately I'm like, oh, I'm going to build that now, you know? But for a map like this map, it was just, I wanted to test the water. And then I saw those illustrations of all the Roman colonies, and I'm a history, you know, I'm like, this history is my thing. So when I saw that, I was like, I immediately put that together with the Mediterranean heritage, and it just kind of worked out for me. But then, it's not like I got bored with it, but then I was just like kept adding stuff onto it. So it wasn't just only Mediterranean. Then I was just like, oh, now I want to do this and this and this and this. So can't figure out what to put on it. Yeah. No, here, I'll switch over. Oh, and I have the nightlight thing is on here. There we go. But for water, I've just been experimenting. I've been experimenting with shapes. Like, that's pretty much what I've been doing. I'm like, so I do this on the ground with parks, so why not? Okay, I'll start doodling and see what I can come up with the terrain tool. So I don't know. It's really just looking at stuff. It doesn't even have like, I don't even like doing one-to-one stuff. So it's, mountains are always cool though. Mountains are always awesome. If you could find an area in the world that has that mountainous terrain, or that has that split of flat and near the water, but also I think it's good to have variation, so it's not all just the same thing. That's why I like this map. And this is just a vanilla map. or bridges and ports map. You know what I'm saying? Like, it had mountains, it had tons of water, and it just fit what it was in my head after I like worked on the road layout for hours and hours and hours. And I realized, oh, like, this is perfect because it has all the stuff. I could do little islands if I want. So anything that's, for me, I don't care so much about the theme of it. Like, this is a Mediterranean city. A lot of people get really locked in on what they want their city to be. Like, this is very strictly North American, or this is very strictly European, or on and on and on. I like to have the variation all throughout it. So I don't like to limit myself with one track, because I know that I'm gonna want to just do whatever I want eventually. So I don't know, variation is what I like, but I don't know if that's the same for most people. That's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of like seeing something and then synthesizing it. So does any of that make sense? That's cool, you're making a map. I go on and on. Just talk forever. Blah, 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 blah. I hope everyone's having a good week. Having a good had a good Wednesday. It was beautiful here. It's getting very warm. Yeah, I think it was probably in the 80s here. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Miguel, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Somebody on Twitch was just asking what I like in a map. So I was just like going on and on about it. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, hopefully that helps. So anyway, I'm going to open up my inspiration for this port is Port of Valencia. And that's worked out pretty well so far. I got so tired the other day, I couldn't keep going. Looks like they have some type of a transfer area. Like a truck, a container to truck transfer. It's like right here. I'm not sure how I would do that. But I don't think, like, all that said, Prosperity, I don't think that I'm that unique. I think a lot of people do like the variation. But some people also like doing dioramas of very specific things. You know, like, this is such a... I mean, you've played enough. This is such like a model train. You know, it's like in another life, we would all be making huge tables. And we would have a model train, a very intricate model train diorama or something. Give people, I don't know, what's not there? What's not there? What's not out there? Yeah, the cargo transfer station, I think, is what is over here. But if I put a cargo transfer station, I think that's probably pretty important. Trains can load and unload cargo to and from trucks. Yes. And the difference is... where's the... I want just the default. Is that what it... No. Oh, here's the train terminal. Cargo trains can unload and unload cargo to and from trucks. This is the same thing, essentially, huh? Except this has upgrades. Hey, Pip, what's up? How you doing? I would have come hung out with you guys earlier. I saw you chilling, but I pretty much slept. Like, I stayed up all night and then I slept all day. Woke up and went and got pizza. And I didn't have my tea, so I was getting a caffeine headache. Pineapple apple pen. Pineapple apple pen. Pineapple apple pen. How's it going, Cosmic? Oh, it figured it out. It knew what you wanted. Yeah, I'm doing good. Spicy chicken sandwich. Sounds delicious. Yeah, doing well, man. For everyone that's new, I was just bragging about my new video. It's pinned up there. If you wanna watch it, you know, I'd like it if you tuned in. Please. I need it. I need that. I need you to watch it. Please watch. What's that dude? What was that? It was Jeb Bush, right? Please clap. That's what I need, everyone. Please clap. Man, better days. Holy hell. How I long for the days of the innocent Jeb Bush. Please clap. I don't need any more bulk storage. Liked you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's good. That's good. I feel good about that. I feel really good. I appreciate that. I expect that I expect that every time now. I had my first real, like, I mean, I've had a couple negative comments, but the first real one, my God, that was a hell of a comment. It's like 4 paragraphs, I think. It's like, whoa, damn, I'm moving up. I got a 4 paragraph comment. It's incredible. I hit him with the, I appreciate your input. I appreciate your input. Thank you. Getting so good. I guess I'll just leave that. Okay, see ya. Bye. Thank you. It's like you come and queue up CW McCall for me. Have a good one, dude. I appreciate that. That's a very, very good song. I don't even like CW McCall. I guess I'm not going to move that, actually. I'm going to leave that the way it is. I was just like, damn, I mean, that's a good opinion. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. I wasn't gonna get angry. I mean, what can you do? You could go read it, dude. It is a kid city for sure. It definitely is. Yeah, I know. That'd be cool if they posted a link. I'd like that. Maybe I'll make the marina, because maybe that'll give me some time. Yeah, dude. It was for the new one. They were like, here's my opinion. Like, that is an opinion. That's one of the opinions. Like, I'm glad I was so impactful on that person's day, honestly. I felt pretty good about that. But I worked customer service, you know, I worked those types of jobs for a long time, so I kind of know. Just kind of like, okay, yes, I totally get it. You need to leave. I appreciate that. No, ma'am. I appreciate that. We don't have any bacon right now. We ran out of bacon. I am so sorry. Ma'am, the popcorn, we're not making any more popcorn tonight. I understand. I understand how you're feeling. I'm sorry that item is out of stock, ma'am. I appreciate your input. No, it's not even worth it. It's just like, please comment again. I actually welcome it. It's good. Yeah, no, I'd love it and be like, hey, here, share your. I would love to see your city. I want to see how you would handle it. That's very good. Inverse incline on a mountain. Inverse incline on a mountain. Yeah. Could you not make it? Yeah, I guess no. You can't make it happen. You'd have to use items that are not vanilla. Yeah, that's... Wait, it's, yeah, really hot. Yeah, the temperature swing here is wild. It really is. It's like I have the back door open and it's gonna drop and I'm gonna start getting cold. But, you know, during the summer, it's so nice. Like, that temperature drop is so good. We get that breeze off the water that's up the other side of the valley. Ooh, it's so nice. And it cools the house for the entire day, for like the next day. Okay? All right. But yeah, we'll get that swing, that temperature swing. The cycle is actually not bad. And I mean, even when it drops tonight, when it's that cold, it'll still be like tropical. Like, it's gonna feel so nice. Even though we didn't get the crazy weather this year. We really didn't. We had I don't even know how many days under 0 Fahrenheit. I don't even know how many days of that we had. Not many. It's usually like a whole month and it just is freezing. And what is that? What's 0? Like negative... What is that Celsius? Centigrade. Jemima had... I almost doxed Jemima again. Jemima had a meeting earlier with one of her supervisors. Came up from Dallas, and there's some other guy with them, so Jemima's out to dinner with the office. I'm sure she'll be back in a little while. Your mama said she was gonna hit somebody with the bless next time there was a comment like that. She's gonna say bless. Just a quick bless. They love it. Yeah. I always wonder if maybe it's people that I've talked to on Reddit that I didn't agree with or something. There was one person in particular a couple weeks back, and they were enraged about the graphics. It was after the patch, but they were pissed. And I posted my graphics, like what my settings are, and they were just like, "Nuh-uh." Like they got angry at. I always wonder who's out there. What are they doing? Are they thinking of me? It might be. They might be thinking of me. Just waiting to reach out from the darkness, stab me in the eyes. No, but it's been fun. The videos have been really fun. I've enjoyed making them like a lot, I kind of knew that I would enjoy it, because I don't know. I like streaming and like AV type stuff. I wasn't in like the AV club in high school or anything, but it's always been interesting to me. And especially just with what I do, it seemed like another step, because back in the day I worked with Flash, and I would make animations, you know, and so it's very similar. It's very similar. It's more complex, I think. More time consuming, I should say it that way. Editing, yeah. Oh damn, Pip's up to 50s. Yeah, editing can be a lot. That is for sure. I feel like maybe I didn't do enough out here. But then once I was finished, I was experimenting with something and I realized I probably did too much, but it's one of those things where maybe somebody that actually knows will see it and be like, oh man, they used way too many of these types of cuts or something. But I saw it, you know, like, I don't know, like when you perform, you're like your biggest critic. You know, like whenever I perform on stage and I screwed up lyrics or something, but nobody knows, like nobody knows, nobody can hear it except for you. So, but yeah, I was experimenting a little bit, and then when I posted it, I realized, I was like, oh damn, I used that a lot. I thought I only used it like 3 times spread out, but I did the same thing, like boom, 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 right in a row. It's like, ooh. But it doesn't, it's all good. That's a crazy comment. Yeah, dude. It's like, that is, wow. Thank you. Ma'am, we ran out of avocado. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Just customer service voice came to mind. As soon as I read that, I was like, oh, I remember this. There was a lady that worked at the VA, and she was chill, but she would get pissed about stuff, and she would call, and she would complain if her bacon wasn't crispy enough, or if it was too crispy. Like it had to be just right. This woman was just never pleased. Nice otherwise, but damn. That's what it reminded me of immediately. I had flashbacks to that lady. Never happy. Maybe I will pull this in a little bit. I wanted you to come back and be like, yeah, you know, that was a crazy comment, but they're right. It's like, all right. After the military, you worked at Whole Foods for 3 days, and this lady growled at us. Yeah, dude. Those jobs are crazy sometimes. Like, the entitlement customers have at those places, it's just, ooh. I screwed up this one lady's order. I misread the order, and I put the wrong mustard on a sandwich. These are things that just stick out in my mind, because that's the most recent-ish. Yeah, that's the most recent customer service job I had. I screwed up the order. We were closing, and it was probably like 10. She comes pounding on the door, dude. It was a delivery. Like she got the sandwich delivered, and she came pounding on the door. What? She came pounding on the door, and she would not take no for an answer. You better plug this in. The battery's dying. From a delivery, yeah, dude. Hey, what's up, Poplar? She came personally and pounding on the door. We had locked the doors, and she was just raging, just slobbering outside the door, like, ah! It was great. It was great. What a good memory. I was getting ready to just be like, you know what? Here, just come back next time. But then the guy I was working with was like, no, we'll help her out. Like, she'll be back. Stop saying, I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. Terribly sorry about my ums. It won't happen again. I promise. That is unacceptable. I can't take it. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't know if they want you to cry or what the goal is, but I'll never say again. I'm gonna change this person's life today. It's like people that slow down when they think you're driving too fast. It's like, that is not your job. You are doing too much. I worked at Geico as a liability adjuster. My first call, somebody told me they got in a car crash. My reaction was to say, oh man, that sucks. What is your CB? David Corrado. Damn it, Corretto. I'm terribly sorry, Corretto. Yeah, I have a coupon for you. For your next visit, please. We'll make this right. Sir? Sir, we'll make this right. I promise. Best copy pasta ever. Yeah, it is epic. That just ruined. You know what happened was, I read it and I was like, huh, okay, and I went back to sleep. I went back to sleep. Dude, yeah, like, oh god, I'm sorry. 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 I appreciate that. Dude, straight up. Like I'm saying, I got that customer service. I got that dog in me. It awoke the customer service. Didn't know you were Australian. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have bad dreams. I wonder what Moose is doing. Moose gonna come in here and say the same thing. Oh, he already sent me a message. He said that's like at your average kid's build, Gray.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
I knew it. He's gonna. Oh God, I'm haunted. You're haunting me with with this comment. About 8 inches of a shaft in his hand. I think of that dude's face every. I should make that the, like. Oops. I should add a photo to that and have that guy just like, ooh, that's so good. I'm glad you showed me that. Somebody needs to be the. I'm trying to help you. Great Timey Moose, thank you. Thank you very much. And how is
look like an average kid city? It's just a grid with buildings plopped by snapping. There are no techniques or innovative ideas like custom stations or interchanges, etc. anywhere. At least that's what it seems. Your entire building was deleting a pre-made station and placing another pre-made station in its place.
Damn it. You guys are hurting my feelings.
Why does your CBD look like an average kid city? It's just a grid with buildings plopped by snapping. There are no
you guys
innovative ideas like custom stations or interchanges, etc. anywhere. At last that's what it seems. Your entire building was deleting a pre-made station and placing another pre-made station in its place.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. There's a couple more languages. We could actually, you could do it in German. That would be good. Yep, I'm done. I'm done. I'm that's it. I think I
look like an average kid city. It's just a grid with buildings plopped by snapping. There are no techniques or innovative
no,
ideas
you need to translate it.
Etc. Anywhere. At least that's what it seems. Your entire
We can-
building was deleting a
we gotta
station
get
and
the translator
placing
on
a
this.
Premade station in its place.
Do they have my accent? Hello, Twitch customer service. Yes, I'm being bullied. I'm gonna report this to the council. I'm about to report this to the council, Moose. They will be hearing about this. What is it? Wait, what is your planet's accent? What do they sound like, Cosmic? I never thought I'd see the day where I was doing the council reporting. I never thought the day would come.
Warum sieht dein Stadtzentrum aus wie eine durchschnittliche Kinderstadt?
Thank you.
Es ist einfach nur ein Raster aus wahllos platzierten Gebäuden. Es gibt keine Techniken oder innovativen Ideen wie
Es gibt
individuelle
keine.
Bahnhöfe oder Verkehrsknotenpunkte. Zumindest wirkt es so. Besteht dein gesamtes Gebäude etwa nur darin, einen vorgefertigten Bahnhof zu nutzen und einen anderen an dessen Stelle zu setzen?
It sounds even more. It sounds mean in German. Why does it sound so sassy? What? Just any of them, or just that German one? I mean, they all sound kind of mean. They're all being mean. They're all hurting me. They're all hurting my feelings. The German sounded sassy. It's like, well, I'm about to tell you. It is a little sassy. You're right. We're gonna have this turn off here. Well, I know now to try harder in the future and to realize that I do not have any original technique and that person definitely knows better. So I'm just gonna try harder. I'm gonna try harder, and next time I post a video, maybe they'll say, I see your technique now. Hello. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Doing good. Yeah, doing real good. Just getting bullied. That's all. Just getting bullied. A teen, yeah, maybe I'll move. Yeah, no, that's true. Maybe Maybe I'll move
Why does your CBD look like an average kid's city? It's just a grid with buildings plopped by snapping. There are no techniques or innovative ideas like custom stations or interchanges, etc. anywhere. At least that's what it seems. Your entire building was deleting a pre-made station and placing another pre-made station in its place.
God. Thank you, Shock. Thank you, Shock. That was the best. God, you guys are the best. That was amazing. Incredible. Yeah, that's like the Gray Noise Creed. From now on, I'll always remember. No, don't do the full comment. It's like at least a page. It's like it is a page long. Don't do the full comment. I mean, I can't stop you. And if you want to do a Tangia, I'd be happy.
Warum sitter in stadscentrum aus eine durstschnittliche Kindersberg?
Wait.
Es istein fanure in Rasterhaus Vallosplatz i Erton.
Did you do that? Did you do the Swedish one in German?
Tekniken moder innovativen i den individuelle banhövråder verkers knotenpunkter. Som in destvirktes o. Bestätten ge samtus ge bäddet fanur darin. Ägnen var i förtilten banhof så löst kännon tejnande en andesen stel sussetsen.
Wow. I've never I don't think I've ever heard a Swede speak German. Yeah, that was hot for sure. I started getting Swedish like lessons. I think it's because I'm following you, Moose. Did you follow a bunch of people? Did you follow that blonde woman that does the Swedish lessons? Because that started popping up on my Instagram. Like I'm getting all types of Swedish lessons. I think she can speak some German. She can speak French too. I think she can. Is it French or is it Spanish? No, I think it's French. I think it is. I think you're right. I wonder how she's doing. I sent her a message. She must be busy, huh? I realized I hadn't seen her. But I don't remember when her wedding was. And I was just like, I hope I didn't offend you in any way. Please come back, Zara. Why aren't you here? I miss you. No, Zara's cool. I was like having her around. But she hasn't streamed either. She hasn't been streaming at all. Yeah, maybe honeymoon. Yeah, was it? Zara was an AI. Mr. Big A. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Yabber? How you doing? This song is going hard. This is D Spitz. They're intense. How you doing, Yabber? And Mr. Big A. See, look, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to the volcano. I'm gonna try and work. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make it happen. Nah, hey, no problem. You don't have to apologize. I appreciate you coming by. Locked in on your own games. Nah, cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yep. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Gray Noise on Twitch.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Finally put a vote. Well, not yet, but this is the plan. Mr. Big A has been stopping by the YouTube. General Kenobi. He's been stopping by asking where's the volcano like every time on YouTube. So I'm going to try. There's Mr. Big A over on Twitch. Hell yeah. How's it going, man? Mr. Big A has been stopping by the vertical stream for like a month. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming by over here. Oh, I have a plan. Welcome, my Big A. Mister. I mean, mister. On your way home. All right, Jemima. Welcome home, Jemima. Man, I really need... There's so many things I need to do. I keep saying it. I want to get the TTS going. I need to make that work. This road is too big. Yeah, that road is too big. Too big. You've had a chicken sandwich sitting for 4 hours while I was playing Surrounded. Time to smoke and mutt. Hey, if it's been sitting there for 4 hours, you better heat it up. Do something. I don't want anyone getting food poisoning on while I'm streaming. That would be unacceptable. We ball. All right, dude. We ball. Popeye's chicken. I love it with all my life. I haven't had Popeyes since I lived in Denver, so it's been a while. We've been here for 6 years. You can watch the YouTube stream and chat on. Yeah, sure. I've gone home like 4 times, I feel like. Maybe 4 times in 6 years. I'm like, I don't go anywhere. I just sit here. Okay, we need a parking lot. Got to see your house. You sent her the listing. Oh, your house is now up for sale, because I know you mentioned that your mom was thinking about selling the house, right? May I recommend putting their Cajun fries on the chicken sandwich? Yes. Sounds quite nice. Sounds quite nice. So over here we have a ramp. We have a canal. Oh. There's supposed to be a canal right here. And then we have a marina for small boats, it looks like. And there's a boat ramp like right here. I'm going to put a ramp like here though. Whoa, Arctic monkeys. I don't really know how often this even comes on. It should come on. It's like right along with a lot of the other music I have playing on here. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna redo this over here. I guess we're gonna have to lower it down ourselves. Yeah, thank you everyone for all the redeems and mocking mocking that person. That's good stuff. We do, yeah. How come your Twitch stream is 480? No way. Is it 480 max? Nuh-uh. No, we can go 1080p. Maybe refresh, Yabber. I'm seeing 1080p on my stream right now. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Yeah, Twitch usually does the transcoding for me. So I'm seeing 160, 360, 480, 720, and 1080. I stopped using enhanced broadcasting because it's just a hog. I figure Twitch, if they're gonna do it, I'll take them up on their offer. The video player settings 480p. That doesn't seem right. What browser are you on? Are you on your... No, you're not on your phone. Are you using the app on a TV or something? That's interesting. But yeah, Cosmic, we do. We do have... It's basically the same. Okay, it doesn't want to connect to that. 1080 works fine. Firefox is weird with Twitch. I know that, but I'm using Firefox. You should be able to choose 1080. Because I don't know, is everyone seeing what I'm seeing? When you go to quality, you get 5 options. I don't know how to fix that. That I don't think it's not the transcoding isn't on my end, so I don't know. But YouTube, so on Twitch, I'm not guaranteed to get transcoding. YouTube is though. YouTube will give you, it does it automatically. Twitch is kind of a lottery, and I win the lottery all the time. Apparently, I get, like I said, I get the transcoding like every stream. I don't think, since I stopped using enhanced broadcasting, I don't think I've not had it. So, but as far as I know, it's kind of like first come first serve. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I know so just like a little bit about like Cities Skylines, which I think is crazy, but it's more valuable. Cities Skylines is a very valuable category for, at least on YouTube, because the demographics show that people that watch it will spend more money, apparently. They're in a different, it's like some technical demographic. I don't know about Twitch, but I don't know. I haven't asked. I haven't looked that up. I'd be curious to see what it's like on Twitch. So I'm saying that because I think they give more priority to Cities Skylines, but I don't know why I always get it. I honestly don't know. But they've been good to me. Rebecca Black. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just trying to like reason out why I would get transcoding. Just while we're on the topic. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Like what? What, man? Yeah, sorry about that, yeah, Brad. I wish I could help. How dare you? Yep. I'm sorry. This kind of needs to be a street. Control your mods. Sure. Yeah, send it. I'll try it. Oh, right before I started streaming, a new version of Network Tools came out, and he added the parallel tool. Wait, what was I doing there? I want it to be back a little bit further. But I didn't. I was already booted into the game. I didn't want to restart the game. But it looks great. Uh-oh, what do we have? Children of Bodom. Whoa. I don't even, that name hasn't even crossed my mind for I don't know how long. Hell. Wow. Okay, so we have the boat ramp, and then we have, can I not select that? Is it just, oh, okay. I just didn't want that. There's like this jank that shows up. It was... Oh, it's still there. I don't think I might be able to get rid of it. Yeah, if you once you have a map, sure, I'll look at it. Why the hell not? Ah, yeah. I'm gonna have to just hide that. Parking lot. Parking lot. Children Bottom's best song. Huh. And make sure it actually did it. Yeah. So as the next 3 songs, hopefully it doesn't skip over them. It's been tending to do that more and more. But it has been working a lot better. They put out a couple updates for Songify and it seems to be working. I don't know what the deal was before, but it was like Spotify made changes. At least that's what they said. They had made changes and it was rough. Okay, so we'll have the pedestrian path at least. And then we need to do... I keep thinking about that shit. That was funny. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I think this isn't enough. Could do... Let's draw this. So I usually end up drawing all this out, but I rarely ever use this. I always forget that I even have it. Is that... No, it's not right. So what else is going on? How's it going down there in Houston? Cosmic, how you doing? Kind of all the way like right touching. Oh, get it. None of my business. Hey, it's good. Good. None your business. There's a Battlefield server called Nunya I always used to go to. You're gonna go take pictures this weekend? Hell yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Pete? I was helping out with this streamer playing CS2 today with over 1 million followers. Everyone dresses so well. That's pretty crazy, Shock. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Pete? Were they chill? Everyone dresses so nice. Why is that? Is that different than Dallas? Nobody dressed nice in Dallas? Oh, really? Oh, man. I missed your stream. Oh, it's right there. Sorry, dude. I was locked in, man. I was focused. Hopefully it was a good stream. It's Dallas. Safe to assume that's a no. I guess it depends on where you are in Dallas, right? It seems like I don't know. There's probably, I mean, there's anywhere there's money, right? Dallas. It's not like I don't know what like the median income or anything is, but what are those pathway roads? Yeah, so these are invisible roads, and they come with. Here, hold on. I'm kind of stuck in this until I finish. They're. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this whole thing. Just we're paving it to here. So there's a lot of invisible roads that you can use, and they come with these parking lots. So then you could draw your own stuff. But so everyone in Houston dresses nice. It's an interesting observation. See, I already screwed it up. This has to pull back here. Only been on the university side where people dress cool, huh? So I'm gonna change that surface, but yeah, these are invisible road path. Two-way perpendicular parking. Then you have the invisible pedestrian, one way, two way, on and on and on. So they're pretty cool. I use them quite a bit. I could also, instead of drawing them out like this, I could make my own, completely customize the parking. There's diagonals. And then here's the straight on ones that I'm using. I want to go where the sexy Texas cowboys live. Me too. I've actually never been to Texas. I've flown, like a lot of people, I've flown into Houston, but I've never gone out of the airport. Oh, hell yeah. So Ogu, you can make tons of different types of parking. Here's electric parking, bike parking. There's various other things that I've never even used. Covered parking. So, hey, what's up, Toronto? The grayest noise on the internet. And you love it. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm continuing the port. Yeah, Dome's parking lots are definitely cool. They're very useful. Nick Simulations, hello!
Nick_simulations just raided with.
You meant the roads. The roads on the sides? Oh, these? These come with the Seaport. Hi, Nick. Yeah. So I met Nick earlier when Moose raided over. Nick seems very cool. Everyone should go stop by Nick's stream. Nick also has a YouTube channel. And hey, thank you. So if you go to Nick's Twitch, there's a Linktree link, and so you can follow all of his stuff. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Grey Noise. I play Cities Skylines as well a lot. That's cool how it just kind of like, oh, you got the ad, damn, right when you got here. That's the worst. It should pause that for raiders. Isn't it supposed to pause it for raiders? I swear it's supposed to do that. But that was part of the function of the raid. Skips the ad. I would stop the ad if I could. But if there's anyone that's not seeing the ad, hi. Yeah, and Toronto, hope you're having a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. Technicolor, hello. Yeah, thank you for the raid. We have 2 seconds, 1 second. There we go. At least it's not like the long, like the 3-minute ad break. So yeah, I do 2 ad breaks an hour, so it was just bad timing. Yeah, I thought it was just an like a thing. I don't pay enough attention to it anymore because I have whatever it's called. I pay for the monthly Twitch thing. And now we have Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. Thank you, Cosmic. Yeah, but it's nice to see you. I was just saying, Nick, I was telling everyone to give you a follow and check out your YouTube channel because it looked like you were working on YouTube stuff. So it's for shock. Yeah, so I have song requests. So that's what's going on in here. We were just talking about Texas. Cosmic's from Texas, and Shock said he wants to go to Texas. But anyway, yeah, I play this a lot too. 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I also have a YouTube channel. I just posted a new video today about this train station right here. I went through. Oh no. Uh-oh. I went through how I did this. How I fixed this area for the new train station. Hey, thanks. This is the best time for an ad. Yeah, I know. Like every time, huh? So I've been working on this city, Nick and Raiders. I've been working on this since October. So I'm slowly piecing it all together. This is my. I always have to show this off because this is what I'm most proud of in this city. I really enjoyed making this. Uh-oh. So this is a resort that I worked on. Probably it's more than a month ago now. This side of town, a lot of this stuff is modeled after places, like real world places. Not one-to-one, but this is going to be, and it is so far, modeled on Split, Croatia. So there's a very, very pretty, picturesque harbor in Croatia there. Everything else is... I wanted to do this because I was looking at illustrations of medieval Europe and Roman settlements, and it kind of inspired me to do this. And then I decided to do whatever the hell I want, and I end up making all types of modern stuff. Park of the Hornet, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, so I ended up... This didn't look like... This looked like lady parts when I started. So that's why it's called that. I just started drawing a shape, and they were like, huh, look at that. So that got changed. The name got changed, Park of the Horny. And so I do a lot of viewer redeems. So sometimes I'll have a topic that I'm wanting to do for the night, and then somebody will do a redeem. I wouldn't know. So like Monday, I was gonna do a seaport. Somebody wanted a custom estate, so I ended up spending quite a bit on quite a while, several hours actually on this. So yeah, but thank you for the raids. It's great to see you and everyone else that came with the raid. If you need to raid and run, do whatever you got to do. I know I don't know where you are. Well, no, you're in the Maritimes, so it's East Coast time. Hey Realm, what's up, dude? Realm, I haven't touched it again. I've been so busy, Rome. And in the stream, I'm trying to record videos, so I'm sorry. We'll get to it. How about this? I will make time tonight. I know, Realm, I'm horrible. I'm horrible. I'm so sorry, Realm. No, you have a home. It's just, it's not done. Your home is not finished. It's just not finished. This whole side of town is... It's something that I need to do. Mold inside your home. Shock's not helping. Thank you, Shock. So I'm trying. I'm getting there. I'm working my way back over to it. Minnie did... She did the estate redeem, and I was like, I got to do Minnie's redeem. So I took a break from this port to do that. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but Nick, it was really nice to meet you today. You seem really cool. Hopefully I'll be able to catch your streams in the future. And I think we did get a shout out. But when do you stream, Nick? I want everyone to go hang out with you. Your builds look awesome, actually. Like whatever you showed from your YouTube city looked so good. Molder Reddit and Prosperity. Oh no, we're back. we got Prosperity's back. Prosperity Enterprises. Yeah, don't worry, it'll take care of it. We don't mask problems, we remove them permanently. Well, anyway, I know you probably wanted to get up, take a break and all that, so. Oh, Pip, do you know Nick? Cool, that's awesome. So I'm guessing that Nick just hadn't streamed for a while. It seems like a lot of people know Nick. So that's great. Hell yeah. But I'm working on a marina that's attached to this container port tonight. You've known each other for years. Oh, nice. I want to know Nick. Hi, Nick. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, if Pip gets along with Nick, you'd get along with Nick. It seems like Nick gets along with a lot of people. Very chill. But I don't know why I had never seen Nick stream. Because sometimes I just search for cities and see who's streaming, but all those pesky safety and health regulations, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We'll see if you can get through that. The ports pack. Oh, I haven't used that. That's nice. But yeah, anyone else that comes over, that came over in the raid, I'd love to have you, but I understand it's getting late. I'm just going to keep plugging away here and see how far I can get. So yeah, I'm late to the knowing Nick party. Like I said, you stream whenever since you moved to Montreal. Ah, okay. That's what you were talking about. Okay. So you don't have to say, but you were talking about Halifax. You left Halifax to go to Montreal? You've been off for over a year. Oh, well, that explains it, because I started streaming Cities Skylines specifically last February. Nick also speaks French. Nick said that French is your first language, so work schedule's been all over the place. Yeah, got you. Wednesday and Thursdays. Okay, cool. Speaks French, and that's hot. Well, like I said, Nick, I liked hanging out in Nick's stream earlier. That seems like a good time. But I couldn't stay for a very long time. I had to take care of the kids. From New Brunswick. Ah, okay. Then your base closed and now you're in Montreal. Okay, cool. Do you know Ashley? Architecture TV? She was in Montreal over the winter at some point. Just walking around showing. And I hadn't really ever looked at Montreal from ground level. I remember in SimCity 4, I built on them.
Look like an average kid city. It's just a grid with buildings blocked by snapping. There are no techniques or innovative ideas like custom stations.
You know her, yeah, okay.
Anywhere.
Yeah, she was in Montreal walking around.
That's what it seems. Your entire building was deleting a Premade station and placing
Thank you,
another
Moose.
Premade station in its place.
Thank you. This is because I had a comment on my YouTube video earlier. My new YouTube video, and this is what they told me. So we get it in multiple languages. You direct the raid to. Okay. I love that I still have direct the raid.
Direct the raid. Why does your CBD look
oh
like
my
an
God.
average kid's city?
It's gonna read it. Brian's gonna read it.
By snapping, there are no techniques or innovative ideas like custom stations or interchanges, etc. anywhere. At least that's what it seems. Your
just gotta wait for that.
Gotta
wait for that to finish.
Another pre-made station in its place.
Yo, what map
this
is
is-
you're using to make this city, and I wanna use it, bro.
Oh my God. Okay. 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 Already. This map is Lakeside Harbor. It just comes with bridges and ports. It's so ridiculous. Oh, that was you redeeming English TTS. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought it was just
Thanks,
like
bro.
continuing. You're going to TTS everything. Don't do that. I have to put a limit on it. We need this. Well, there you go. Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. You get to hear all that 3-4 times. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. So anyway, I'm making a marina. That's what I'm doing. It's time for marinas.
I agree. What map is this?
You fucker. Stop it. Stop it. So so you need to restart after 3 days. I had to restart today. We need to get, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the name. Yeah, let's get them. Invite them. Say, please come. We need a critique. We'd love a live critique. You love when Moose edges great. You guys are fucked up. We need a live critique. Please come join us. Wow. I didn't realize this connects to... Oh wait, that's what I used here. I'm switching the vibe up. Colin Stetson. Okay. Well, that's cool that everyone knows each other. Yeah. I met Pip earlier, well, last summer, June, I want to say, when Pip was painting. And I miss Pip. I miss Pip's streams. Pip doesn't want to stream for us anymore, though. Pip's not streaming for us anymore. It's been too long. I'm waiting for Pip to come back. I need my browser. I need to be able to see what I'm looking at. Or what I'm trying to make. It's like a little boathouse or something here. Pip hates us, yeah. Yeah, I hope you do come back soon. There's a hole in my heart. computer. There we go. I should probably try and measure this at least. Moose can fill that hole for now. It's true. You left me with Moose. No, I need that middle of the night stream starting. Keep me company. Because I'm always awake. Oh, I can see that because I'm doing that. Some inspiration for your art. Oh. You need inspiration for your art. That last... The pastels. That was incredible. Like, that was very cool. Watching you, the skin tone like that you matched was amazing. I know I've said it before, but I mean, it's worth complimenting on that again. That was very cool. Jamama always says that you should, I don't know. I understand why people don't want to, but you should try and I don't know if maybe you do take money for your art. I don't know. I can pose nude. Ortali, or if Ortali's here, maybe Ortali would. Ortali's sweet on you, Pip. Oh, hi. Jamama's here. And I'll paint you. Do you have a good time up there? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I guess. I am full. We had pizza. Thank you. We just got a raid from somebody named Nick Jamama. Nick Moose raided Nick earlier. Moose raided Nick earlier. But Moose Nick and Pip they already know each other, so. But Nick hasn't streamed for like a year. Hi. Yeah. And I'm building the Seaport Marina. Wow, this is intense. What is this? Colin Stetson. Okay. But you missed all the fun. Maybe I'm doing the auto clip thing, so maybe Twitch got that. Maybe it clipped it for me. Because it was like it's supposed to do it automatically, or if I use a voice command and then it adds text to it and everything. It's from a horror movie. What movie? A psychological thriller. Huh, okay. It's crazy. Hereditary. I haven't seen that. That one was like did really well, right? I remember people talking about that. Like it was super good, but was that over the summer? Maybe Jamama watched it. I don't know. It's weird, but it's good, huh? I like weird. Is that a A24 movie? I like a lot of those movies. So all these little areas, most of them are just going to be parks. They're just green spaces in between. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think damn it. I wanted to see it. Yeah, those A24 movies are usually pretty bizarre. But I like it. Moose has been bothering me to get the mic builds surfaces. Did I do it? Did you get those? Did you get those, Shock? That's very bright. I need to. My contrast is messed up. I have the exposure turned up as well. Because there was an angle that I matched, and I think it was too much. Especially after Moose was talking about the nighttime not being dark at all. And I realized I realized that it's probably, my exposure is probably turned up quite a bit. Wait, do I want to do that, or do I feel like maybe I should have a little bit? Maybe not as much as was there. I don't know. And then I'm just gonna have a plaza, I think, along the. Probably just end up, I could just draw another key wall and call it good. Maybe not this wall though. Yeah, this one. Different color though, that sucks. Wow, why are the colors are so different? Oh yeah, and if anyone is new in here and wants to see the rest of the city, I could show you. Because I'll be focused on this, get tunnel vision. This is supposed to be straight up. Welcome back. Okay. So there's supposed to be a bunch of parking and stuff over on this side, but I'm just using a pedestrian path. Then we have... So this is for bigger boats, and then we have little boats here. Building up some gray coins to buy me a big property. It's gonna be a little while. So I need to catch up. But the port is going to be torn up. Solar, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, good to see you. Looks like there's fuel tanks right here, like in this little area. And then another park right here. Aloha, it's been a while. All pleasant over here. How have you been? Yeah, I've been good. Just yeah, sticking to the schedule. Been streaming. I haven't taken a day. Oh, Regina, yeah, I haven't taken a night off for a couple weeks now, so it's been good. I'm pretty tired. I was thinking about tonight, but how's it going, Regina? Along the edge. Ooh. What's along the edge? What's that one? Do we have fuel tanks that can fit this? Maybe small fuel tanks? Small tank farm. Oh, that's literally one. Oh, it's good to see you, Regina. Look and see if I could just have fuel tank. The road work? Did you like it? Where? Right here? Like this whole thing? Thanks. So this is I'm modeling this after Port of Valencia. So I'm taking a little bit of liberties now. This marina is there though, and then there's another marina like right here. Well, wait, no, that's not true. The other marina is further. Like the actual Port of Valencia would have this, and then like another piece here, and then right here is another marina. You finished the dwarves. Left at a cliffhanger. Has part 2 was never published. Oh. Graphic novel. You're reading a story. That's cool. Spoon. Man, the Spoon. Listened to Spoon for a while. Well, that sounds fun. What do you think of it so far? That makes me think of, I don't know why. I don't know if it's similar, but it makes me think of Myst from way back. That was like, like it seemed, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I was very young when it came out, but it seems like Myst. Like if it was like groundbreaking. That game was like huge for computer gaming. I mean, everyone was always talking about Myst, and then the sequel, like Raven something. But maybe it's kind of something like Blueprints is more like Myst. Well, that's cool. I'm amazed that you beat the dwarves. That seemed like a very difficult one. How many tanks does this have? Oh wait, no, that's not fuel. That's like there's a restaurant here. Look like fuel tanks. Got an ad. Those ads. Okay, never mind. That's not fuel. Escuela Nautica Alicios. Aquatic school. Diving school. Yeah, does that seem like it's BV Yachts? Base de Regatas del Real Club Náutico de Valencia. Yeah, Regina, I was just saying I'm amazed that you beat the Dwarves game. That one seemed like whatever you got yourself into, that one seemed difficult. It was a bit of a struggle, yeah. Oh, yeah, and everyone that's here on Friday, I'm gonna do giveaways for. I'm actually, it's like shamelessly taking it from Dava, but Dava did giveaways for the new content creator packs, and I think I'm gonna do that as well. So I'm gonna try to. I meant to look that up today. They're like $8 a piece, so I figured that'd be cool. Probably, I think I'm gonna do like 4 or 5 of them. Do a giveaway. So if you haven't gotten them yet, don't get them. Maybe you could win. I liked doing that the other last month. I liked doing that. I should have announced it. Well, I thought of it today. I mean, I guess I didn't think of it because we were talking about it the other day, but I was like, I woke up and I was like, I'm going to do that. So you have to reboot. Okay, cool. Thank you for the raid again, Regina. That's very nice of you. So there's like a, is it here or where am I? There's a park here. It's the scale is off. This whole thing is supposed to be a little bit bigger, and then we have a building that's like a diving school, and then there's actually supposed to be like a restaurant here. There's more than one restaurant around this marina. And then we have the yacht club. The yacht club has a pool, it has tennis courts, and that would be over here. But I'm gonna say that that's fine. We'll keep this parking lot. So the parking lot has a connection. Is the bad thing about this can't be connected. Okay, that's not connected, but I did this before and you can't put a stop sign at intersections with invisible roads. So that's kind of annoying because it's not technically an intersection. I don't even think they yield. They just drive right out. I'm going to turn down the light though. It's a little bright. Still kind of bright. The wrong angle. There, that's better. A little bit, but then the terrain looks ugly. There. Hey, Oscat Dad, how you doing? Work lurk, thanks. Hell yeah, good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Got to work on your own port soon, giving you some good ideas. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'll put the surfaces and everything down after. I'm gonna take that out and I'm gonna put. Well, maybe I should have kept it, but I'm gonna something like this. Get the autosave. This way we can have some variation. We'll put a building here. We'll make this the diving school, and we still have the ramp is there, but it like I said, there's some variation. Actually, we probably should. Something like that. Yeah, so yeah, but when I did the first port, I was just like, I saw a post on Reddit and I was like, oh, I'll try and do what kind of something similar to them. But this time I'm using a real port for inspiration. Well, maybe I should just, I don't want it to be like too enclosed. Oops. That. And then I'll do a park or something in there. Yeah, so Cat Dad streams a lot of different games, but Cat Dad will play this occasionally. From time to time. Ryan Adams. This is not what needs to be. Cannot make that. Wasn't a 90-degree angle. I should shout out. Going for a walk? Oh, cool. Have a good walk. Everyone should give Cat Dad a follow. Last played Timberborn. Nice. If you're just dropping by, I posted a new video earlier. Love it if you could go stop by the YouTube channel to check that out. The link is pinned. Well, Cat Dad's shout out is over the top of it right now, but the most gray, the moist noise. Yeah, there you go. You should be able to find it there. I'm also streaming over there. If anyone wants to go give the stream a thumbs up over there, I'd also appreciate that. Anything helps. Actually meant to type most. Nice. Get these little boots. So the photo shows this marina being quite full. There aren't many empty spaces. But I think along one of these, I'll do the yacht. I always forget if it's, I think they're under here. Yeah, okay. Having these yachts have their own full. I guess, no, if I'm going to do the little boathouse thing here, it probably wouldn't be too great to have. Do it along here, though. Then there's another spot, I think here, or no, here. So I need to finish the road there, and here. There's a couple spots where there's just this massive yacht like parked right off the. Oh, and they have an old boat right here. That would be cool if we got those at some point. There's actually 3 of them. It looks like an old brig or something. Doesn't look like a very large ship. Yeah, but I've been doing YouTube videos. I've done 3 videos so far. This week's video is kind of like a build diary in a way about how I converted an older train station into a pass-through station. So that was fun. I'm not able to upgrade this. Is this very bright? Like, is that blinding the colors of these things? Oh, it's because I did these. Yeah, so these, I don't know if I answered you earlier, but these are the roads. These are the, they come with, they're with the ports. Come with the ports. So if you have a port, you're able to build these. There's a few different variations of it. A story, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm horrible. Everything I do is horrible. So it makes sense. I mean, I may as well. What they don't, everything I do is my kids. My kids are actually building for me. Every single video. I'm just sitting here talking. My kid they're the ones with their... They're the ones that are actually controlling the computer. Do I want to know? Why don't you just tell me what you're eating? Why don't you just tell me the name of the food you're eating? God, you really took offense to that guy, that person. You're like, I'm very. It's very. Like, I kind of like it. It's like to me, it's a good sign that somebody wanted to take that much time. Even if it was a negative comment, that was a lot of words. And you are right.
Eating a family size of popcorn.
Family size popcorn, okay. All right. Don't fuck with my friend. Oh no. Oh no. Let him be. Let him be. Oh, I can't do it on both sides. It has to be one side. That was incredible criticism. Sometimes, you know, people just need to be heard, you know? People just need to be heard. Better than eating a popcorn-sized family. Yeah. It is better. Don't eat popcorn-sized families. Justice for the popcorn-sized families out there. No, that stuff is... That's wild. It's gonna happen though. So it was a horrible pitch. You're welcome. Thank you for laughing. Sorry, earlier I was doing that Jeb Bush thing. Please clap. Because I was saying, please go look at my video. Please clap, everyone. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's why I was actually when I had my first troll in the YouTube chat, and they were actually brutal. It wasn't just trolling. It was like something you don't really want to see anywhere. But I was like, yes, yes. The best part about YouTube is you can just mute them and they're just screaming into the void. So they just keep talking. But no, you know, nobody responds to them ever again. The good old internet. All right, now more sailboats. More sailboats. What do we think of this playlist? It's not bad. It's pretty chill. Arcade Courts. I feel like I've listened to this before. I haven't placed one Coast Guard. And I should use these more to have like something happening. Because these, I could just have these kind of all around. That's what I did on this other side. I just have tons of boats sailing around. It looks good in stills, at least, because they're not moving at all. But we have the ferry boats are moving. But I'll get distracted if I do that, and then I'll start. Dude, these get backed into look for a truck as well. We have several trucks. So fishing is really big around here. I don't really fish, but this is making me think of, there's a guy in the neighborhood who has like he just has a huge truck with a pretty big fishing boat. I mean, he always parks in the bike lanes. Very nice. Excuse me. So this is, there we go. And then we could have one of these boats fits onto that. Which one will it be? This guy. Am I not able to? Oh. Just give a little life to the area. Guided by voices. Wow. Some of this stuff, it's just, I mean, I like hearing it. It's been a long time. And it makes me wonder why it hasn't put this on the playlist before. Yeah, we need more sailboats. Little ones. And then there's also, I do like the default yacht. It's really not bad. The one that I don't want to use is it's the default sailboat. It's just like ridiculous big. Oh, is it in here too? Or in this one? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, see, I like this yacht. It's nice. Especially when you put it up against one of these, it looks pretty solid. And then I use it to hide this rather than fighting with it. There's a void appears here at the end of some of the piers, and I don't know why it does that, but won't do all of them. It'll look very repetitive. Where do we want to go? Back to this. These tiny little guys. I haven't had any issues with any of these, and I've used a lot of them. But I know people were saying, oh, don't use so many because you'll have, you know, they're too high quality and you could have performance issues. I don't know if it's my PC, but I haven't had any issues with these. They actually are very nice. I wish there were more. I wish I could recolor them, really. I wish I could do that. Just to have more variation. But it doesn't seem like anyone wants to take up to continue where Khan left off. And Khan, I don't know if you guys haven't met Khan, it's Khan. Really chill dude. Seems very talented. He made a map recently, a CC, because he was in Italy. And it made a huge impact on him, and he ended up making a map called a CC. Very cool. Super cool. So if you're looking for a new map, try that one. I would like some proper speedboats too at some point. I know I say I always want this stuff. I just don't know. Very busy marina. Hell yeah, it is. It is, Lucas. And it really, the one that I'm working after here, that's what I'm looking at. So I'm looking at Port of Valencia, and it's a very busy marina. But I want to do this, or if I don't just put the boats in, I end up putting it off. So I want to do it while I'm thinking about it. While I'm here, I just drew all the docks, so we're just gonna do it. This will be the third or fourth marina that I've done. I really enjoy doing these. Something about them. It's cool just having something on the water, you know, rather than just a wall or something. Having something like this makes a big difference for me, visually at least. And these, it's nice. The vanilla ones, they do change colors, so that's cool. How you doing tonight, Islam Lucas? Hope you're having a good night. Good morning, wherever you may be. Probably will end up using more. That is very bright. So I'm sorry if I'm blinding everyone. Maybe I don't know. Should I turn down the exposure? Autosave. I'm gonna actually do a real save here. still, the only time I ever get frame drops really are trees, oaks, but I also kind of abuse those. I use a lot of those when I am using them, especially around. There's a couple islands that I've done that are like barrier islands, like the nature reserve. My frame rate drops a huge amount. Doing well, good. Doing great, not just well. You're doing great. Oh yeah. You could drive around in a few different boats. Yeah. Oh, you just reminded me. There's a tugboat. I don't know what you would call it. What is it? Towage. This is like a towage company, apparently, right here. And they have a bunch of tugboats stacked up. So I think I'm going to use fishing boats. I'll stack them up. Kind of cool. That's something that we need. Need tugboats. I do remember that, yeah. That you had to go out into the ocean, just like the helicopters. Lovesick, hello, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, those missions were fun, dude. I missed that. Do you ever load it up? You ever load that game up just to... I'd be curious. The city's coming along. Yeah, it's coming along very well. Making a marina that's just, right next to this container port. Yeah, the city's going well. This is a more traditional marina. This was supposed to be like a more modern marina. But here you can see, like, if I zoom in. Yeah, I lose 16 frames. Just zooming into the oaks. Do I remember what you said about the marina? No, I don't. Sorry, what did you say about the marina? Huh. Selena's Marina, yeah. Yes. This could be Selena's Marina. That's hilarious. See, I told you I wouldn't be able to remember. You said you wouldn't be able to remember. I could. Serene Marina. Gotcha. The Serene Marina. We'll do that. Why not? Why not? I don't think any of that's going to really matter, but we'll do it. Legendary. This is probably the biggest marina that I've made yet, so usually I charge for such a privilege. But I don't mind. Why not? Why not? And I actually used, I don't know what I was thinking. I used the wide. What did I use here? Yeah, I used the smaller one. I really didn't have to use that. Especially for the smaller boats. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Yeah, see, then I think I'll just stick with it. Who the hell? Who is Life Without Buildings? Interesting. Interesting. So there you go. Little ones. Quite the song. So doesn't have to be completely full. Then I'll put boats out so it looks like there's something going on. Ooh, built to spill. This is actually, when I was in high school, this is one of the best shows that I had been to spill. Actually, I think about that show a lot. Think about it. It comes to mind. It was at such a tiny little venue, and they were pretty popular by that point. They were at a... Man, that hurts my eyes. We were at a tiny little place. The lighting is just killing me. I need to fix that. Yeah, so Jemima was there, right there with me, pulling an all-nighter. She had work to do, so she got home. I think she had already eaten, so she laid down and she passed out like immediately. It was a busy night. She had some work to do. Like I said, her boss, her supervisor was here. So, pretty busy. Just came to say hi. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope to see you again. Until next time. The lighting is so inconsistent now. It's really odd. After I'm done with this, where's that boat? The yacht is supposed to be in here, right? Oh, there it is. When I'm done with this, I'll do a little bit of detailing along these piers. That's a decent height. It would probably look way better if I put wood. I have some decking type pieces. I haven't really used them much, but I should. Should use those. I wonder what they're gonna do with the water in this game. Like, I think we've had some pretty good ideas in here, just what they could do in the future as far as like making a DLC for marinas, especially to have things going on, would be very, very nice. little Coast Guard. Wee little Coast Guard boat. Rocks. Just give a little life to it, I guess. Yeah, so giveaway on Friday night. I'll have to figure out how to get keys for that. I want to do, like I said, 4 or 5 of them, but if I do both, then I end up getting 3 a piece, maybe. And I'd like to include YouTube, because I was thinking of just doing the wheel again. You and me. From a closet in Norway, Oslo. Cool. Islam, hell yeah. How's it going? So Islam was over on YouTube. Thanks for stopping by over here. And really, I had talked about it with someone, and then other people had mentioned that they didn't have the DLC. And I think somebody came in and was asking about it. Dallas green and pink. Oh, okay. But yeah, people had come in and saying they didn't have it. Is it worth it type stuff? So that would be cool. I think last time Lil Birds won the copy of Cities Skylines on the stream anniversary, and then I think Emily ended up getting it. Emily was able to... Lil Birds was nice enough to hand that off. Hand it off. Like that, I think Regina played it, that game that she won. She played it all the way through. Hey, what's up, Bob? How you doing? Thanks for coming by again. Yeah, hello, General Kenobi. Okay, some of these I'm doing the wrong way. Some of them like back into this. Good. Had a good Wednesday. Good Wednesday. Having a good Wednesday evening. A bit more flattening. Stuff out here. Then some of these areas don't have here's it all, like here. Project I haven't Jemama's aunt was talking about how they had watched it last weekend. They said it was very good. That's something we should get a babysitter and go have a date night
My kids and I were talking. We haven't. They were like, "Oh, we missed that." Shit. We have we haven't had a babysitter for a while. Like, oh damn, yeah, we haven't really gone out on a date for a while. We need to go do that. So what to do? Yachts. It's great, yeah. Everyone that I've talked to has said it's really good. And they had read the book. They have like a book club, and they said they had read it, and it was very good. They have boats this size out here. They have sailboats that are as big as this. God, I'm gonna do it instead of continuing to complain about it. Oof. It's like too dark though. But I hadn't read the book or anything, so. Whoa. There, it's better. You arrived right as the MGM line was roaring. Oh yeah. So you missed all the trailers and everything. It's alright. I was a projectionist for several years. That's what I did through college. For the first, like into my junior year. So movies were just kind of my life for a while. And then, I got another job at a Landmark theater. They had one like old projector. But I knew how to thread and do all that. Everything else though was digital. They had just gotten the new digital systems and it just wasn't the same. So I didn't last long there, but I always have good memories of doing all that stuff.
Very good memories. So yeah, I wish I would go. I wish I'd be at the movies more. We have one theater where we are. It's a three. They have 3 auditoriums, and it's this old place. It's very, very cool. But yeah, we just have the one theater. So, and it's about 30-40 minutes away, so we don't make it as often as we used to. But my wife and I, we met in middle school, but then we worked together at this theater when we were teenagers. So lots of history there. I think the next movie we plan on going to is the Mario movie for my daughter's birthday. It's not gonna work, huh? Damn. Ah, that's why. But maybe we'll go see it. Everyone's talking about it, so. Has anyone else seen that movie? Project Hail Mary? Maybe I just do the I have these breakwaters. No, they're under here. I think. I have to find them again. Here, these tetrapods. You haven't been to the movies in 10 years? Oh, damn. Live under a rock. Yeah, it's... Like I said, we used to go so much, and then... we had kids. Just wasn't... We'll go for their birthdays and stuff. Actually...
You're a tetrapod.
You're a tetrapod. No. I'm gonna picture those again now. No, I'm not. Yeah, that was definitely multiple times a week we'd go see movies. Oh well. One day we'll go. God. Be a bigger part of our life again, I'm sure, at some point. It is kind of expensive. Yeah, hey Pete, let's figure out what to do for your... No, I downloaded this from PDX Mods. I think it's Korean tetrapods. I think that's what it's called. Let's see. Yeah, Korean style sea tetrapod. And there's a whole set of them. This person's made several assets. I think of varying quality, but they're usually pretty decent. Yeah, but Pete, we should figure out what to put. I mean, I could just make your garage and then we could go from there. But I've been putting that one off. And then I have Realm is his house. I wanna work on that list of redeems. You know, I kind of want to play that game, that movie. Oops. That there's a new game. It's like the movie store, the rental store, or whatever, the video store. My God. Looks fun. I don't know if anyone's seen anyone play it. I've been seeing tons of people. As long as there's a G-Wagon. Yeah. All right. As long as Pete gets the G-Wagon. So I've used these a couple times, but I think it's really good because it gotta feel rich somewhere. But these are good because they, like the rocks, if you use too many rocks, it gets laggy. So I have enough places on the map that I've built up with trees and everything. I don't want to big peas and fucking, yeah. That's right. That's all Pete was concerned about when I built the first house. He just wanted a G-Wagon. Oh, yeah, Bob. So it's VIP and up, but you can use a channel point redeem if you'd like to do a song request. I can get this one if you'd like. There you go. So yeah, don't bother spending the points. Got you. But these kind of, they don't cause so much lag because they're all one. So. Yeah. Gray's a generous lord. Yeah. Don't worry, I've got you. And so I got Pip for his birthday was a song redeem. Happy birthday. Here you go, have a song on me. Yeah, no problem. $18 times, my God. My God. My God. Man, you just... Well, at least Polytruck's not here yet. I'm gonna say you're stealing Polytruck's thunder. Polytruck's okay with it, though. Oh my. Pardon me. I do like these. I don't want to overdo it, but the new master, well, you have a lot. You got a lot of catching up to do. Oh, maybe are there more? I'm just using. Maybe there's more. I don't know. I should look. Did you find bigger ones? Maybe like longer? Yeah, you got to catch up with Shock. Shock's got almost 400 and what? 406? Oh, small version. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the small version. No. Those actually look really good. Those look more uniform, but maybe the texture isn't as good. I can't tell. No, they look pretty decent. Those look good. They are the CS Korean style C tetrapod set by Uzacha. Here, I'll get you a link. Shock's gonna let you catch up. Ooh, network tools just updated. Do I restart so I could try the parallel? Yeah, that's the one that I have. I don't have, well, wait. I have tetrapod C wall. But I guess I don't know where that is. Okay, I have those. I have the normal tetrapod C wall, but I don't have the... Oh, yeah, I do. Whoa, those are much bigger. Yeah. Which, I guess it's good. Oh, and individuals. Holy... Such. That'd be a lot. Yeah, so the ones I'm moving around right now are Tio Auditor. These are their tetrapods. These are Uzacha. Uzacha. The ones that I've been placing. Damn, what a voice. What's this? Arlo Parks. Wait, requested by me? Nuh-uh. Oh, yeah, that's the one you asked for. Like, I didn't request this, but I just completely forgot what happened in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, beautiful voice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This one. Yeah, I forgot. All right. Yeah, see, these are good. I really like these. I haven't used the Winter's Rocks as much as I probably should. I got them like the night they came out, and I haven't really messed with them. Yeah, what a beautiful voice. My God. Not bad. Looking pretty good. I think this side doesn't have any breakwaters. It's all, well, it does along here, but not here. So this marina is actually interesting. This wall is like, I don't know how many feet up it is, but we could go down to the ground and look. Spot at least down here maybe. Oh, actually in the shop. That's great. Perfect. Okay. Guess we can't. You could kind of see the wall. There's another spot though. Exactly where I want it to be, inside of the shop there. There's a spot I was standing. Let's see it from here. Yeah, so this is kind of like all around it. I hadn't seen that before, but playlist with 5 or 6 songs, sure. I'm not gonna do that here. I just find it interesting. It's like up in the air like that. They have such a tall wall, like literally a seawall. Because I don't spend enough time around the ocean. I'm landlocked here in Colorado, so this is all just what I can view and what little I've been around the ocean. I am landlocked. Probably why I don't know, it seems very cool. Like marinas and just the sea, I was like designing around it. In the first city, I was building something modeled after Marina del Rey. Straight from the woods, dude. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the mountains. I'm a mountain boy. I'm a mountain boy. I was in my 20s. I mean, we lived around the ocean when I was little. Florida and Massachusetts. And is that it? Yeah, Florida and Massachusetts. Otherwise, I've been in the mountains. But yeah, I was in my 20s before, like, the first time I made it to the sea. That I can remember that I was actually there, like, maybe actually like in the ocean. We just didn't take a lot of trips around the water, I guess. Been pretty much all the states. And I would say it's funny, I've been to basically every state except for California. Like California and Montana, but I've been everywhere else. Okay, we're almost there. This sounds like Velvet Underground. Is this a cover? Oh yeah, no, you can't put a playlist. So many rules I know, but so many rules. Oh, whoops, my bad. Thank you. I mean, we could look at that zoomed in on Moldeponent in the container port, Valencia, if you want. There we go. Yeah, Lily Allen, nice. Shock cues up Lily Allen periodically. Oh wait, was that you? Oh, that was Shock. I didn't see the second link there. So this is the playlist. Awesome. I'll store this in the stream links. Thank you. Oh yeah, that was you. I see. That's the Arlo playlist, huh? Or that's the track. Just one song. Okay, well you can cue that. You can cue that. Yeah, but it won't take playlists. It has to be individual. I'll save the playlist. That's the one I wanted. Song. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I got the playlist. If you want to queue up a song, please do. So we have the breakwater along the wall and along this entire side of the seaport as well. So when I'm doing the long lengths that I need to terraform, I just try and line it up with this line here on a road, and then instead of trying to click my mouse and move it back and forth, I just move the camera. I don't know if everyone does that, but makes it a lot easier to get a nice straight line. That's why I'm making everyone get sick. Because I moved the screen. But I know, at least I know Ortali always says. He's watching. He usually has this up on his TV because he has YouTube. Sometimes he's just like, oh, because I'm moving around too fast. Yeah, I wonder if Ortali is there on the TV. Hi, hey. But like I always say, if you're new and I'm just tunnel vision here and you want to see the rest of the city, let me know. I can zoom out. I tend to get really focused. So it's 10 o'clock. Can you go brush your teeth, Nora? Oh, good. That's good. Here. I just dox everyone. Great. Oops. Forgot to press mute. That's what happens when I'm freaking exhausted. Did I already do the height match? Okay. Her brother was the guy in Game of Thrones, right? I just thought that was cool. Talented family. What a good actor. That dude played quite the tragic character. Alfie or something like that. He wanted to sit home, smart. Yeah. You got so much. Yeah, dude. Like, what a good character actor, though. Oh my God. To be able to, like, everyone knows you that way. Yeah. Fucking incredible job as that character. What a little weasel, man. Yeah. And then you said that she was married to David Harbour? Made me think of the show that I've been watching. I need to watch this week's episode. I have a friend who like really likes Lily Allen. He was always talking about her. She was, yeah. But he was a douche, right? Egg? Yeah, Egg was pretty good. Is that it? So is that it for it? Or will there be more? Because that show was cool. I mean, they left it. I mean, I don't know because I haven't read it, so. They're gonna be more. Okay, cool. It seemed like it. They left it hanging. Hey, thanks for queuing a song, Bob. Hell yeah. Two other short stories. Okay, so it's not like a, or is it a continuation of their story? I mean, whatever it is, I'd like to see more of that. That was cool as hell. No. Duncan Egg novellas. Okay, cool, cool. I'm going to do a little terraforming around these edges because the slope isn't quite where it needs to be. It's like Velvet Underground sounding. All of it sounds like it. Well, welcome back, Pip. And then this summer is more of the dragon show, right? How was the walk? Have a good walk. Oh, Pete got that one. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. That's very polite. Very polite of you. I'm going to do the little tugboat port thing. What is that? What did I say it was? Boluda towage. We have a little tugboat port here. I don't know what it would be called. Tugboat harbor? Tugboat bay? Lots of battles, yeah. Well, it ended strong. Those last episodes were pretty rad. I enjoyed that. Oops. Oh yeah, I should probably save after all that. It's really shaped just like this. The wall on that side. The walk was good, peaceful, dark, and quiet. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it is. It was about 9 when he took off, huh? Oh my god, it's dark. It's already 10 p.m. Oh my god. It has been really nice to have the birds chirping. Again, it seems like everything's really early this year. It doesn't seem like it. It is. It's extremely early this year, but it is nice. Okay, so then we have a few buildings. Kind of feel guilty enjoying the weather. Wondering what the summer's gonna bring. How absurdly hot it's gonna be. We have more breakwaters here. These are just stones though. This so long. I think maybe I'll use winter's stuff here. But there's like there's a parking lot out here with a little storage area, or yeah, there's a little storage area. Parking. It's kind of like little industrial buildings, but I don't know how big I should make these. Okay, let's look for some type of industrial, like it's like light industry. It looks like I could use offices maybe. I feel like we've gotten more kind of office looking. Forestry storage, aquaculture storage, some tanks. No, I didn't see the trailer. I saw it was posted though, but I didn't watch it. Does it look cool? Everyone was posting today, well, several people I saw, like you shouldn't like it because of Rowling's views, which I can understand. Kind of hard to tell. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like they were really going for the movie. The kid looks like Harry Potter though. Does anyone else have 2 of these buttons? I don't know how that happened. I suddenly have 2 of them though. And none of this has been connected to the outside network yet. You going to bed? Going to bed already, Pete? Are you going to show up with some limoncello on Friday? Well, thanks for hanging out, Pete. Hope you have a good sleep. Hell yeah. Yes. Cipher, hello. What is the mod I'm using? Find it? This? Yeah, this is Find It. I can get you a link to it if you'd like. If that's what you're referring to. Yeah. Just Find It. Yeah, it's pretty useful. Kind of an essential mod for me. I think for a lot of people. Otherwise, there's kind of some difficulty. There's this the old Finder is if you press the home button, you get the asset browser. It's not very friendly to look at. You know, there's categories and everything, but this gives it a nice graphical UI and everything. So, and then I need to go back to the port building to get the roads. Find it, anarchy, and move it. Yeah, there's really probably the most useful mods. There's others that are coming along that I think are going to be essential as well. Network tools is going to be. He's getting close to a public beta, and then also Brucey Boy's node controller is going to be useful too. Node controller seems a lot more stable than manipulation mode, at least for certain use cases. It seems more stable than Move It, so that's good. I don't know. I haven't tried it on anything but networks. I think it's only network. Oh my god, I did it again. Go back here. But yeah, definitely in network tools, that's going to be extremely useful. I should probably save. Where's my Move It?
Thomas Bacon just redeemed hydrate.
Good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Cheers, mate. I could use eyedropper, but I don't want to change my search quite yet. Screw it. I'm doing it. Can't get it? Straight on there. Okay. And then this actually doesn't need the... off there? No? Here we go. Okay, so down here is a small dock with several different towage, like very specialized, like a barge of some kind. Hi. Back here. Go redo my whole filter. Little tiny manufacturing buildings probably be pretty. These are slanted some more width. Not gonna find anything like that. Ooh, that's pretty much it right there. This one. That's about where it needs to be. There's actually parking spots in front of there, but what's up? What? It's just like you're gone for hours and you just show up with that. How's it going? Did you go out to get something to eat? Hell no. Sometimes you gotta... Yep. You ever just showed up and couldn't help it? Yeah. I am happy. Sorry to hear that. I don't know what to say. I'm happy. I'm sorry. So I didn't quite line these up. I thought I had them. Okay. And then some, maybe even further actually. These, match them to that and then put parking spots. Or were you playing Hell Let Loose this whole time? Oh, the diagonal ones. The first time. 2-lane, 2-way here. Oh, but it needs pedestrian path. That 1-way? That is a 2. Did hell get loose? I'm sure hell's always getting loose. Supposed to be gravel that's on. So maybe I just hell is always loose. Let's just, hey, what's up, Ren? I wasn't loose until Moose got there. How you doing? Are they in the ether? They didn't play, huh? Let's see. Sometimes it skips them. We heard one. Didn't we hear one song? Arlo Parks Impurities. Did you do other ones? Let's see. Lily Allen. I see the one that I queued. I don't see another one. Me reading that one person's comment on Gray's video. That was the one you put in manually. Okay. Well, like I said, it won't accept playlists. Oh, no, I didn't. I just put... I saved it. I saved the playlist. I could put another one of them on, though. We need this. Yeah, I saved the playlist that you sent. Let's do this. And then there's like a little check-in, like a weird little building. You're losing it now. It's no longer summer. Can you pick out one of the songs from the playlist? And then I'll cue another one for you. If you get another. Oh no. Wow, it loves this band. Holy hell. Oh, we're on Garage Pop Beach Goth. So that's why. It switched over to all this. So this is like just get a winter house in Fiji. Yeah, no problem. You could do that. Okay, there you go. Cool. And then I gotta see what this little booth is. I don't know what is up with this. What is that building? How many longshoremen have I hired so far, Gray? Well, probably it's a pretty big port, so. I don't know. I don't know how many will work here. There's gonna be 500. It'll be 500. As soon as I get it connected. That's a lot of workers. That's a lot of workers. What is this? Kodiak Corpo. What's that? Kodiak Corpo. Nowhere good as it sounds. I have lots of family in Florida. Tough it out instead. How often do you ever make it in Florida? Or make it down to Florida? That doesn't... No. Gonna work. This road. Yeah, this woman's voice is incredible. Going down to Florida in April. Ah. I wish that matched better. Because I don't really feel like... Maybe I do need to just connect that. Why does this one? Yeah, this is actually more like it. Might have misspelled. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's odd and it'll skip over things randomly. Or like you said, if you misspell it, it'll skip over. Sometimes if you misspell it, it'll pick the most random thing ever to play. Play some AI song or something, you know, it's just so random. So we probably need highway. This port is freaking huge, man. But then I would need another interchange surrounding Pete's house. Pete has his multi-block compound here. We'll put another interchange here. I'm sure he'd love it. Well, if they end up using the... I could bring the cargo ships. Ooh. Doo-doo. Oh, we should probably go out the other direction. You ever gonna detail your roads? Sometimes. You'll detail your roads, brother. Are you? You ever gonna detail your roads, Moose? Focus on beating the game, yeah. I need to win. I'm trying to win, okay? And this needs a road connection. Super annoying. Can't select that. Okay. This one. No, that does look horrible, actually. I have detailed a little bit. There's a couple spots like here. And in the other city, I detailed some of the sidewalks. Something real low key, something nice and simple. This was horrible. It does end up looking pretty nice though. And then I started this and then I said, oh my God. Look at that. I guess I have to finish. I have to finish it now. Oh, it was there. Sometimes finishing is difficult. Could be. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just struggle finishing. But doing the actual roads, oh my God, that just... See, what I picture happening sometime, I'm going to do it. I'm going to detail a bunch of roads, and then out of nowhere, somebody's going to be like, full custom road detailing. Like, customize your road surfaces with the click of a button. Put surfaces on all your roads. Use your existing surfaces. And I'm going to be like, oh my God, I just spent like hundreds of hours. Sometimes you just got to relax and try again. Or too late. I love when you say that and you're like, but that's okay. It's all right. No, I'll detail little parking lots and I'll scuff it up or whatever. That's plenty for me. It would take 6 years to detail, yeah. Especially because, I mean, look, it doesn't matter what road it is. There's all these curves and there's circles and like this stuff would take forever. All this is not so bad. This turned out so well. That's just the sidewalks. But it looks, I mean, that looks awesome. And that was actually a lot of fun. It does. I mean, that looks great. That looks so good. Sidewalks, though? Sidewalks, you know. What would kill me, too, is if I'm doing it. I'm like detailing the road, doing the surfaces, and then I click once, and it just goes poof. Everything disappears, and I don't have a save game. You made the group order cheesecake. Oh, did you bring any cheesecake home? Did you say no? She brought pizza home, but there's no cheesecake. She didn't bring me any cheesecake. All alone with no cheesecake. And then she said, I brought pizza.
And then your mama got home and she told me, I didn't bring you any cheesecake. Why don't you make your own cheesecake?
Give me the other thing. There we go. That, there. Yep, poor me. Now I'm sad. Poor me.
Poor me. Oh, you did it. Deep voice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, you know, maybe it's just time, since I don't have any cheesecake, maybe I'll just start detailing my roads. Maybe I'll do that. That's the wifest thing I think I've seen. My wife does that all the time. I don't want dessert, but the brownie sundae sounds good. 1, 2 bites and it's gone, yeah. Yeah, she'll save me cheesecake sometimes. Sometimes. I need, probably need more trains, huh? 15. Is this gonna squawk at me? They have enough trains, I guess. We're not exporting or importing anything. Look at that. Nothing. There's nothing on these boats. 2. That's shipping boat. Shipping 5. What's this? Shipping 3. Boat. Shipping route 4. All boats. So I guess I could destroy this now. It's like really weird choppiness. I wonder what is that about? Why am I getting choppiness? That grays a base, yeah. Right.
Let's destroy this whole thing. Bye-bye. Oh. Now that needs to be connected. The road detailing looks awesome. That's the type of thing that always bites me in the ass, and I get so serious about it, and then I'm like down I get super focused on it, and I'm doing it on detailing all the roads, and then somebody puts out a mod or whatever I'm working on gets upgraded, and all that work that I've been doing for a workaround just completely goes away, and I'm like, great. Great. But he's also a bass player, so I was punning or something. Gray's a bassist. Oh. That's because he is cherished. Otherwise, I wouldn't give anyone cheesecake. I only let people have cheesecake because the group included my boss. The boss's boss and my boss. They flew in from Texas. Gray Ollie, I did. I mean, I still do. I could pick it up right now and play a little ditty. Play with your tongue. I think there is a clip. Jelly has made a clip of me. Apparently you play bass with your tongue. That was during the drunk gray summer. We were partying. You have to work? No? All right. With his tongue. Yeah, man. Do the Jimmy thing and light it on fire. Just right. Light it on fire like that thing. Yeah, you don't need to. It's fine. Garbage. Garbage is piling up at the port. Oh no. Oh no. His tongue? Yeah. Do it. Let's do it. I'm still working on this little tugboat bay. Oh, I have to go all the way back here. Horrible interface. My God, it's a horrible interface. Have I complained about that enough? I hate this interface. The port's cool. Like, it is very cool, but... Drive me crazy. Working his tugboat bay. Yes. Working that tugboat. What? Why? Go back here. Select this. And then there's a little bit there. Okay, so there's breakwaters all around. What the hell? How did I get in there? How did I get in there? Wonder I couldn't select it. I had the surfaces select. Game? Give me that. I want this. Wow, all right. Nice. That was a good one. More than enough space for that. Dave. Thomas Cities, hello. You have 2 accounts. Why do you have 2 accounts? What's that about? You have a burner account? As a Moose has a burner account, and he goes and gives all of my posts thumbs down. He downvotes. What did you... Oh, maybe Moose took off? What, Stephen Colbert? Yeah, I think that's cool, dude. Hell yeah. So can you tell me what they're gonna... Yeah, chapters 3 through 8 of Fellowship? Everyone was like, oh, bad vibes. I don't think this is gonna be good, bad vibes. I'm just like, well, what? I think it's awesome. Yeah, but I didn't read the specifics. I just saw he's very serious fan of it. I just saw that, oh, he's gonna do it, and then people were like, no, bad news, not gonna be good. Gotcha. Yeah, good. I think it'll be cool. Nobody's ever happy about anything that has to do with any fandom or anything, so I don't know. I'd take it with a grain of salt. But I was also reading Reddit where people are like fanatical about whatever they're into, so I think I read it on a Lord of the Rings sub, so it was, you know, you never know. But I think it's good news. Now you're back. Uh-oh. Why are you bouncing around? Wait, what are you doing? I mean, you do what you want. What you doing? Okay, now we need little fishing boats. Your over account. You have an under account and an over account? So is Christopher Lee, but even he couldn't stop Peter Jackson from mangling lore. Yeah, all the extra stuff, you know. I don't know. What do you think? Are you excited about his shock? Yeah, Peter Jackson did have quite a bit of control over those movies. That's definitely true. What kind of boat can we get? No, what do you think about it? What do you think? I think it'll be cool. Pretty happy so far. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. What other little boats do we have? Yeah, why not? We'll do that. We'll use one of these little boats. And maybe I will put if you could be an extra, hell yeah, do it. When are they filming that? Yeah, that's fine. So this side doesn't have a little, what is it, a wharf, or this side does. They started pre-production. Oh, nice. Shock's just looking for some work. I mean, that would be so cool. Oh my God. I'd be like, that's me. I'm out there in that giant crowd. You see me? I'd be so stoked. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, I guess I will do these, whatever the hell they're called. An ugly orc, maybe? You're not fair enough to be an elf? Well, maybe. You could, I don't know. I mean, you're tall. So maybe they would choose you. At least the photos I've seen of you see, it looks like you're tall. I don't know if it's all perspective. Yeah, you are pretty tall though, right? You tall? You tall or something? Oh, you're 6 foot. Okay. Will hunt Gollum for food. I believe in how tall you are. Who's doing the hunt for Gollum? Is it Peter Jackson again? I don't remember. I remember reading these things, but now I don't. Thank you. Yeah. Mr. Mama believes in you. It's all Andy Serkis, right.
Can you tell me
it's like Lakeside.
What map you are saying? Thank you so much.
Lakeside Harbor. Yeah, Lakeside Harbor. Where are these things? Like, we have a bunch of docks. Did I scroll by them, or? Oh, here they are. The pontoon dock. Is that gonna look okay? Wooden pier. There, this one. Oh, there it is. That's what I used on the other side. Yeah, you're welcome. You need ducks. Screw them docks. Get some ducks. See, those are so nice. I do like these very much. Screw ducks. So how you been, Ren? You said stuff was crazy. You don't have to, you don't have to describe it, but you've been good. Just busy season of life. This is what I should have done for the marina. I should have done all that. Well, in any case, it's been good to see you around. I was thinking it like a couple weeks ago before I talked to you. I was like, damn, I wonder where Ren's is. Your mama actually asked. She was like, I hope Ren's doing all right. Because you became a fixture in the Friday night stream. Maybe that's a little bit too low. A little bit. None of it go. Okay. Well, I won't push you on any of that. But yeah, it has been good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Good. Put a couple over here as well. That didn't do what I needed it to do. We need to match this segment. Beer. Who was the previous song? Shit. Let's see. The previous song, yeah, Billy Changer, Band of Brothers. I don't know. I never heard of that before. Yeah, Billy Changer was it though, yeah. Billy Changer. Have you heard of that before? I had never. Retro 80s, yeah. I think around that time that became big, like that whole like retro thing. Seemed like there was a lot of that. Because wasn't that... When did Stranger Things start? Wasn't it kind of around that time? Huh? Yeah, around 2000. Around then, it was just like everyone started doing 80s stuff. Which I don't mind. I liked it, but... ...2016 was Stranger Things. Oh, okay. So maybe it started and then Stranger Things kind of rode on it and like made it bigger. We have more of these little boats. Yeah. Small fishing there. That actually looks, no, that could be a tug. I think that. Tug. Remember there was a book about a tugboat. A kid's book. I used to have it. Like Tommy Tugboat or something like that. Yeah, and yeah. Tuggy. Okay, yeah. I was close. It's Tommy. Oh, okay. Damn. I don't know. Jemama's making stuff up. You gaslighting me? Seems like all styles of music are out there now. Yeah. Thank you. Upside of having everyone be able to record at home. Yeah, that's true. So there's the little tugboat thing. I don't think this is supposed to be there, but I'm gonna leave it there. No, I'll put it over here. And then this is all supposed to be breakwaters, and I'm gonna use the. I could do the slope tool. Could just do that. It's like, no, I'm not gaslighting you. I just told you. Making stuff up. I'm trying to help you. The elevation needs to be taller. Trying to help you. That woman is unhinged. It's gonna do that because I don't have a height. What is it? 2. Find it here? I have rocks. Rocks. This will be the first time I've used Winter's rocks. But it needs to be taller. They need to be like out of the water. You need bollards? Yeah, I could do something along there. If I use the other pier, I probably could, but it's like, am I gonna really look that closely? I don't know. There? Maybe a little bit taller, actually. Then I'll do the slope tool up to this. So these go right up to. We're right up. Well, yeah, but that's only because I'm working on it. Am I ever gonna zoom in on it again? I don't know. Maybe. We're like 20 feet up, man. Do I want to do that though. The generic key is bland. Yeah, it is bland. But there is one that does have bollards on it, for sure. I think this being the sea, this is supposed to just be a seawall. What I don't think it's supposed to be what I'm using it as. But you look at there's a leisure pier. And the leisure pier is my favorite one because it has bollards up and down both sides actually. But it doesn't connect very well with this, so I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Okay. Give me the thing. I want to go there. There. Nope. Now it's in the fucking water. God damn it. Doesn't want to give me the straight line. There we go. Okay, let's see how that looks. Probably will look pretty damn good. And I love how it conforms to the kind of rolls around off the edge of that. Yeah, this is Beck. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I'm not like an avid Beck listener, like a huge fan or anything, but these are not selectable. Okay. So again, this, and then it angles out, and I'm doing it on a straight line. Smooth, because that's not working for me. I like Beck, but you know, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have guessed. Oh, this is Beck. Do you like Beck? When is this from? I know Beck from the 90s, I guess, so I'm behind on 2014, yeah, okay. Chameleon artist who can dramatically, yeah. Talented. Beck. back. So help me God. You like Beck? Yeah, I do, but don't know all stuff. Yeah. They're pretty solid. These rocks, how they conform to the terrain. Very cool. This is really the first time I tried them a little bit, but just to look at them. I never like started a whole project. You could just place them and then do all your terraforming with them on the ground and they'll just... Oh, no, they don't. Great. You can't do that. Wonderful. We'll do them again.
Oh no. Life is slowly becoming Futurama. Which one am I? Deep voice. So Jemama's got the deep voice. Minnie will show up with the gnome. Tiny. Thanks for following. Oh, that's what's up with those. They're only really
just redeemed hydrate.
Good for up close, so maybe I do have to do the other thing. Or I could put the bollards, just I could plop them in the road. And Ren, you are right. These are much more bland. Just in general, like these seaport roads, they're much more bland. I don't know about all this. But there. So we have the little tugboat bay. Got most of a marina. Got the breakwaters. Most of the port. Get a link to this song? Pause it so I don't skip.
Hello there.
There you go. Oh, the rocks. These are modular breakwaters by Winter QT. Yeah, I had an autosave, but yeah, good call. I'll find him for you. Thank you. There you go, Bob.
Oh, the modular beaches. I've never looked at those. Those are from 3 months ago, though. A multi-story parking system from 13 days ago. That. Modular parking. Interesting.
Yeah, but Abs just
all right.
redeemed hydrate.
This voice scared me. What's up, rookie? Yeah. I should when that's up, I'll do my voice. Oh no. I should probably get up for a moment. I've been going for 4 hours. Yeah, legs need to get up and move around. So I'll zoom out. So the port's looking pretty good. Needs some more detailing out here. Needs some filler around here. And then I wanted to do like a little boathouse, little facility, like right here. And then I need to do the, oh man, my voice is cracking. I want to do surfaces here. There's like marina surfaces. So Take Me Home Country Road. Oh my God. Okay. So I'm going to get up for a moment. I'll be right back. Go watch the port work. Then you could sing the Mother Nature song from the Brady Bunch. Yeah. Totally. It's funny. Like, I remember the episode, right? That's when the middle boy is going through puberty, right? And his voice is cracking like a lot. That's like the punchline of that episode. Brady Bunch, holy hell. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello there.
chairs, everybody. From which direction will the disaster be coming from? What if we take a totally awkward thing going on in a teenager's life and make a 20-minute comedy episode about it? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Cal? How you doing? Colonial agricultural empire going in Tropico 6. Running the clock, racking up population money. Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you. I put on another video, Cal. And anyone else that's just popping in that maybe hadn't seen. Yeah, what do I do now? What do I do? What do I want to do? Oh yeah, finish this. Could do another one of these buildings, maybe. Did this get requested or did the thing change? Oh no, that's just very, very energetic. Very energetic song for me here. There's like always all the surfaces change. How you doing today? Also, Rookie, it's good to see you. Whoa, Chaco, what's up? Thanks. Oops. I might skip this. A lot to do at work today. Ah, okay. Hope your project's going well. You know, I'm actually gonna get a building from here. Oh, I can't use any more. I don't know what I'm gonna do for these spaces. I guess I could still find these buildings, right? Yeah, nope, that's surfaces. Wow, these bands all have great names. What's this supposed to be? The employee canteen. I'll do another security building. Cool. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Hope everyone's week's going well. It's Port Week, apparently. If everyone is around on Friday night, I'm going to do another giveaway night. Kind of celebrate what's been going on with the YouTube channel, and I'm hoping that I get a response from them soon-ish. So, cookie giveaway, yeah. Cookies? Cookie season's over. Hey, thanks, Credo. Yeah, so I'll do a giveaway of the new stuff. The two new DLC content creator packs. We'll do something like that. Preparing. Wait, all the orders to the companies go out today.
Almost heaven. West Virginia Blue Mountains.
Currently preparing the planner tenders for the next project. Ah, gotcha.
The trees younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her miner's led.
That's exciting.
To blue water, dark and dusty.
It's just like the entire song. Thanks.
Moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia. Moon.
That was Italian. Okay. I can hear just like I can't hear it maybe as loudly as everyone else can.
West Virginia Blue Ridge Mountains, and what evil life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama,
ridiculous.
Take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her minish lady. Strange to blue water, dark and
destroy this. I thought I blew this up already.
Teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Moon.
And thank you. And what is the next project, Rookie? You made chicken curry for dinner. Delicious. Sounds delicious. I ordered pizza. And then I was just gonna have it delivered. But I realized I don't want to move those. They're on like attached to the surfaces. You just need cheesecake. But I decided not to have delivery. It's 11:26. But I saw the price for delivery. I decided to go pick it up. I would love to have cheesecake, but your mama ate the cheesecake. What? Oh yeah, for shock? Yeah, I don't know. 5:30 in the morning? Damn. To get some rest. I did that last night and I am tired. You're in the UK? Yeah. That means Jelly should be here soon. She gets up really early now. Maybe I'm sure she's chilling now. She got that place, so. In the UK. We didn't go there when we were out there. I've always wanted to. It's not straight line. That's gonna bother me. Then what is supposed to be out here? I don't have my browser now. Mi browser. There's really nothing out there. What is it? No sunset tonight. It's raining. Oh, damn. Those are really nice. I always like looking at that. What is this? Can anyone help me with this? So we have this. I made this. It's like way oversized, but this piece right here, when you zoom in, looks like there's a bunch of people chilling out here. But what is this? Just like a viewing spot? You can go out there and look at the port, or Is it just sightseeing? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Is this like, is there a little lighthouse here as well? Like a tiny little lamp? Looks like a bus. And there's also, is it just like a, there's another one here. Another little, tiny little thing. This road does connect to the marina. Yeah, does it back up all the way down there? I don't know. Yeah, it can't turn around really. Yeah, I wonder how that works. No. There's no dots out here. Wonder how that, yeah, how does that bus, does it like, how does it turn around? There's a tiny little area here. Looks like it, is this like a generator or some type of power, something to connect? Like, I don't, it's so odd. Kind of a cool idea. I wish these, yeah, these blocks are awesome. I don't think we have cubes that are small enough for that. Most of the cubes we have are much bigger. I could be wrong though. Maybe we do. No, there isn't anything out here. And this is storage of some kind? Guessing? Or... Sure. Interesting though. Here's all the lots with all the cars. Vans and trucks. Big parking garage for it, looks like. We should appreciate and cherish them, yeah. Yeah. I do, the Colorado sunsets are incredible. And I mean the mornings are beautiful too. I take the mornings for granted these days, but the sunsets I try and pay attention to. They're very beautiful this time of year as well. But this summer is just something else. The summer is just... Okay. Well, this whole thing is too big for what I'm doing. But I can try to do something similar. Just to have people standing there, I guess. Imagine we could look it up, like Port of Valencia sightseeing. There might be something if we searched for it. I'm surprised that there aren't any photos though. Especially just there's a bus that goes all the way out there. You would think that there would be more. I'm sun worshiper. Good. Port of Valencia. Yeah, so I imagine if we searched for that specifically, there would be something. It is like I said, it's connected to... No, it's not actually. It's not connected to the marina, but there is access. There's definitely access out there. skipping it. I think I've had enough of this playlist for now. What should we listen to? Should we listen to some Hopes Fall? I don't know what to listen to tonight. I have so many playlists, but none that I want to listen to. Riri, what's up? $35 and $34. Ah, damn. You're on your way. You sent a 3D photo. Interesting. How does that bus get there? It just reverses all the way? Wild. Orinoco Flow, nice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cue some music. Wonder, seeing that bus is like, how do you, it must just back up. Thank you. Odd. Very odd. I am liking how this is turning out, though. Cleaning up some of the roads would be good. Not really too excited about doing a car park, so I might skip that part. And we have a big empty space here, which could be just the raw materials, bulk storage yards. Rotate, damn you. What are you up to tonight, Riri? I guess this morning, I should say. Not the best. Gonna chill, do CSS or CS this afternoon, evening. Okay, cool. Could do some lots, some more custom lots, maybe. I feel like I am gonna wind down a little bit earlier I don't know what time exactly, but tired. I'm tired. Not that great yet, but I can see it. I can see it becoming more as the more I develop it. I don't have much industry, right? So just hit $1 million on your game. Oh my god. But I also have a pretty long lead, right? No highway connection. I'm trying to focus on getting the rail to be like a main driver, so. You don't have much industry in your city? Whoa, D-Gamers, what's up? Couldn't imagine that you left. Okay, still here. It wasn't showing live. Oh yeah, no, I'm still here. I'm here. Yeah, the traffic will pick up. I just have to have a reason for it. So we set up all the trains. I destroyed the old port. Right now, pretty bare. Like, these trains aren't really doing much. But it'll happen. There will be traffic here. Have to make it worthwhile. So, but this has a direct connection. So. I should probably connect. Should connect the other side. I do like how after messing with the train stations, I do like how they're just not in the cards. Yeah. I do like how he has the connections included in the actual interface. That's very nice. Very, very nice. And okay, and then this, do I have a connection? I don't. No, I do. I do. Okay, so that goes to the other side. This side, this connection can load up and do things to the port, which is kind of how I want it to be. I don't want direct connections. I want that intermediary. 31 plantations, 16 ranches, 11 mines, 1,312 population still in colonial era. The pirates are starting to become annoying. I've never played any of those games. Always kind of interested in them, but never got one. Cargo storage 8.6 tons. It does. I don't know. Are we even doing anything? No, because I don't have any industry for that. So, but we'll get there. It's just a matter of time. This is all for future. Oh, and I didn't put the stuff. Choose something for now and. Which one are we worried about here? What are we stuck on? What? Screw it. Draw it myself. It's a rectangle. Do it myself. Kind of campy inside. Yeah. Yeah, no, and I mean, it seems like they've been around long enough. They keep making new iterations of it that got to be something good about it. I just never put in the time or never downloaded it in the past, so it's not one. It was like SimCity is what kept me from so many other things. Like, I just play SimCity 4. Yeah, Madish plays on Wednesdays now, I think, right? Wednesdays are his Tropico night. Last Tropico you played was number 4, and we're up to 6. Tropico 6. It's kind of like the tycoon games. I never got into those. Railroad Tycoon, or what's the other, amusement park tycoon or something like the roller coaster tycoon. That's what it is. I'm gonna take this and that instead. Those tycoon games have been out, since what, SimCity 2000, I think. Those games have been out forever. Don't want to connect for some reason. These are being very difficult. Mm-hmm. Has anyone else had the problem where the seaport vehicles end up on the highways? Somebody, Jam Gabar was in here saying that they were having issues with that. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's supposed to be the roads. Wow, that happens every single time. Super annoying. So I guess I just have to go all the way over here. Hey, Polly, what's up? Wait, you did have that issue? He's the reach stackers driving around on the highway going like 10 miles an hour. I wonder how you feel about that. I love it. It's like doing drugs, never too late to get started. Yeah, what's up, Ty?
Just raided with 12 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Woo! Yeah, what's up? How you doing? What was happening tonight? Oh, Shock's on top of it. You got 2 shout outs. Oh, see, that's the one. I want to play that game. That looks so cool. I want to play Retro Rewind. Tabs collapsing. Oh, thanks for lurking, Nada. That's awesome. Yeah, that game looks fun. And it looks like, like high quality. Like, I'm actually excited about it because I've been wanting to play one of those games. But I don't know. I couldn't really get the appeal for some of them. They were just clones, a lot of clones of each. But this one actually looked like quality. It looked good. There was just something about it. I don't know if it was just the design, but yeah, what's up, Poplar? Well done across the board. I think it's like a 3-person team, so it's great. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I should get that. I really should. I was watching like Simcopter play it last night. We have the all the what's her face on right now. It's like 3 songs in a row, and yeah, oh man, nice. Hey, you do what you need to. Chalk and Bob. Yeah, so what have you been doing, Poplar? Call 8675309. Yeah. Give Jenny a call. Yeah, so anyway, thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm zoomed in really, really close right now. I'm working on this seaport tonight. And I made this marina earlier. It needs a little work. I'm gonna save real quick. It needs a little work. But I'm just kind of going around and putting surfaces down and just chit-chatting. Doing a little chit-chat. I had to do some professional development stuff. Ah. Do you feel developed professionally? Do you feel good now? Feel like when you show up to work tomorrow, you're gonna... Big port, huge port. Love a good yep. Yep. And I said, what should we listen to? And then people queued several of these songs in a row. Very chill. Very chill. Got to get to work. Hey, all right, rookie, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that link as well. Or the photo. Just to kind of see a little bit more closely what the hell is going on. So on the real port, there's like a viewing area here, but there's a very narrow street that leads out there, and there's just sightseeing, but I can't figure out how the bus turns around. But if anyone is here that I haven't met before, hi. I'm Grey Noise. I play Cities Skylines. Oh, and I have a new video. I made a new video. I released that this morning at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., something like that. This one's I've done 3 so far. 2 were how-tos, little guides, and then this one's just kind of explains some of my thinking about how I replace the old train station and put the new train station in. So yeah, the message is pinned. And then on Friday, I'm gonna do giveaways for the new content creator packs. I think I'm gonna try to have 4 to 6 of them to give away Friday evening for my 7 p.m. Mountain Time stream. So yeah, I'm gonna do a giveaway. Just I've been having fun making the videos, and I kind of want to celebrate. I think that'd be fun. So I'll need to get those keys, but I think I'll be able to find them. So this used to be the old port, and it was just this tiny little space, but I wanted to upgrade it to match. This is Port of Valencia, so very close to it. Spread the word. Yeah, I mean, there's still people out there that don't have it. There's been a few people that have come in that have said like, oh wait, I missed, I'm going to graduate, I'm grade 6. God. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I just saw something I needed to take care of. Not a lot of space to turn around. No, it's kind of bizarre. They must just back up one way or the other. They must just back up that whole way, unless it's like some weird bus that they just switch sides and they drive back and forth. I don't know. Nope. I don't. We don't have any numbers for you to call. Well, I don't. Maybe somebody else does. A 5-point turn, you think? You think it can fit in that little turn? That's like a tiny little turnaround. It doesn't look like it would, but maybe it's deceiving. It's heading back, yeah. Maybe it does. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's much space, but it's also a really weird angle. But okay, I'm gonna do this. Who did this? Who did this one? Ren. Okay. Did you cue this song? I think the gamers cued this last time. Yeah. Oh, okay. It says Ren queued it. Ren asked for this. Really odd. 1-800-588-2300 Yeah, there you go. There you go. Empire. You know of the Empire? You too know of the Empire? It is. Well, and here we have Shane Co. Yeah, Shane Co. You have Shane Co? I've seen it in Minnesota. Yep. No, they have some other thing. I wonder why it says it yeah. Yeah, I don't remember it anymore. They used to play it just constantly. So why is it doing that? I don't know what that means. What is the what? Wait, let's see. How I didn't try the bucket. It's gonna do that. Who queued this? Oh, what's with all the you guys love this country. What are you doing to me? Yeah, what do you mean over mods? I'm gonna put a different surface in this green area. Oh, is this is that song you and Jelly like, huh? Okay, so I can't do that. That is annoying. Because it's a key wall. Can I remove the wall from the side? No, not on these, huh? So I'm gonna have to do this whole thing on all of these. Is this from the new Twister? Twisters. Is that any good? You saw it, Jemima? Like watch it with your parents or something? Oh. Better than expected? Oh, okay. I think that's gonna be tedious, but I can do it. It's fun popcorn movie. Okay. They use Dot. No other ties to the first. Oh, like not even family members or something. That's what they always do. Like, my daddy was a tornado chaser. Watched it with your mama. Few years old by now, huh? I missed out. Oh, there is a family connection. My daddy's daddy. Storm chaser. I'm gonna have to hide this with something. You're gonna go read and sleep? Poplar? Poplar, no. You can't leave us. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a fine evening of reading. And I will see you next time. I've been thinking about what I want to do for your redeem. I'm getting there. I am leaning towards the Naples thing. I just have to figure out where to do it. Because in the area that I would do it, I don't have a lot of height variation near the actual dense part of the city. So figure it out. Wait, what is it? What book? Oh, yeah. Somebody was asking if we would... Bob was asking if we had seen it yet. Anyone else seen that? I've had more than one person tell me it was good. That's Gosling? Really? Take the kids. Yeah, take it easy, Poplar. Good night, everyone, except for the people that it is daytime for, in which case, good day. Good day. You thought it was great? Cool. Yeah, I wanna see it. I was just talking to the girls about going to see a movie. I was talking earlier about how where we live, we have one theater. We have 3 auditorium theater. Kind of in the boonies. So we don't make it as often as we used to, but for something like that, maybe we should. We don't go very. Even if there is like, oh, you got to see that, we don't make it up there. It was cute and made you feel good, huh? Yeah, that is kind of rare, isn't it? Ryan Gosling's usually pretty damn. Hey, take it easy, Albert. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, see you on Friday, huh? Hopefully. Selvenu, hello. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Salvenu. A movie? Yeah. We do good things. We do good things too. Oh, you asked him about the bus? Really? That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, hello. You came to say hello for a raid. Hello.
With one viewer.
Thanks for raiding. How you doing? What were you getting up to tonight? Are you playing Cities as well? I gotta do a shout out for Sal. Locked into these. We do good things too. Also, Hitler liked dogs. Jesus. That is there are interesting. You were just chatting. Okay. All right. Hopefully you had a good time chatting. No, there are interesting. Now that you say that, it makes me think of. There's a few cases of. I don't want to get too deep into it, but people that came up with horrible things also were, they came up with things that really support modern society at the same time. So it's always a weird juxtaposition, those two types of things. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good night. Hope your stream went well. Nice to meet you. See ya. But I think you've been here before. Take the kids. Take 7 and 10. Yeah, 7 and 10. I'm zoomed in. I'm very, very zoomed in right now. If anyone wants to look around, I can definitely. Oh my God, I have so many left. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Pure fantasy, yeah. Impossible. Yeah, James, have you seen have you seen that that game that Ty was playing? That movie rental place? Or that movie rental game? A movie rental shop simulator. Takes place in like 1990, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's it called? Like something rewind. Looks awesome. I was watching somebody play it last night. Oh, okay, yeah, so you saw it. Adding video games to rent as well. Nice. How far have you gotten? Like, what level are you? 'Cause I think I saw somebody get level 13. So that unlocked kids movies. And they were like going to the back alley and buying movies from some random dude at a table. God damn it, Corretto. Not as stressed as a Blockbuster. I tried to work at Blockbuster for a little while. Didn't work out for me, but no, Jamal, you missed. They came in and did like different translations of it. Funny as hell. Yeah, so like I said, I did a video and I had my first truly like just negative comment. It wasn't like, you know, I've seen some other negative comments, but I'd consider this because it was like talking about what I did. It wasn't like just some random troll person, and that's what they said. They wrote me an essay in a comment on my video. Hey, Brucey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. I was like, whoa. That's what I said earlier. I was like, man, I made it. They love to hate me. Awesome. Wow. So this is what it's like. But I just really started doing it. Like I've been streaming on YouTube, but I haven't been making videos. So that was the first one. I was like, I'm in heaven. Yeah, but everyone should go follow Ty. And I didn't get anything out of Sevenu here, but I hope Sevenu's doing well. I don't know what was going on. They were streaming, just chatting. But I've had a couple raids like that, real quiet raids, but it's very nice of you to think of me and appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I did it. I did all of them. Oh, wow. So then I have to detail each of these with little benches and stuff. I don't know. Skip this song. I was looking for new music. We got a couple song requests. So, oh, this is, wait, what is this now? Australian indie crank wave. Fuck yes. Post-punk revival. All right. I like some Australian music. I could get down on some Australian crank wave. Huh? I'm getting down on drugs. And so, okay, so I need to look and see. So we have a couple parks. Just nothing really going on parks. Like a dirt pit. Looks like some volleyball or some basketball or something out by the seaport. Couple of trees and a bench, stuff like that. We have some palm trees. And it looks like I need to do some flattening. Holy hell, what's up? Wednesday night raids.
Madish Moose just raided.
How's it going?
Views.
Hi. Guess who's back? What's up, Madish? So how was Tropico, huh? You still playing that? Hey, Vixie, what's up? Shout out for Madish. Yeah, Tropico 6. Madish. Madish. I love that. Raider from Madish Moose. Madish. Raid of the tabs. Yeah, what's up? How's it going, Gaiden? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Shay, how's it going? Good to see you. I was just saying everyone should go raid Ty 11s. And then I got raided by Madish. Tropico is a whole thing. The rebels just will not leave you alone. Your people refuse to live in the beautiful, affordable housing you created for them. Oh no. Cal was saying he's been playing Tropico as well. And then I have not played Tropico, so That's great. Thank you for the raids, everyone. Very cool. That's how I know it's getting late. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I'm working on a seaport. I have a seaport and a marina here. This is based on Port of Valencia. Very fun, funny take on it. Yeah. No, it's always seemed like something I would be interested in. I just never did it. It was like one of those where I would see it and be like, oh, I want to try that, and then I never bought it. Probably could have gotten it on like some sale or something. Maybe I'll look for it next time. Sounds like a fun time, especially the newer ones. I've heard a lot of good things about 6 actually, not just from you and Cal, but other people have mentioned. So yeah, Seaport, big undertaking here. Marina is actually more of a task. But the reason I didn't get so much done Monday was because of this. This is Minnie's house. Joey!
Just subscribed for
5 months. 5 months from Joey. Thank you, Joey. Good to see you, dude. But Minnie needed a house, so I made Minnie a mansion up on the hill. Little garden. I'm not here. What was that? I didn't hear anything. That's good to see you, regardless. But yeah, so I was working on this last time. And then I think I stopped about here. I got a little like viewing deck out on the side of the mountain. And then so the video that I posted to this morning, or it's 12 a.m. now. Video I posted yesterday morning is about this train station and the surrounding area. And just kind of about decisions I made to make it what it is now. So good spot to push someone over the edge. Yeah. Secluded. Nobody will ever know. I'm never going to bring your mama there. 12:17. Yep. 12:17. I'm in Mountain Time, V. I'm in Colorado. What? Well, I don't want you to push me over the edge. I played with it off stream, and I really like it. It's you made it a lot. It's less sensitive, right? So it feels much better now, and it's way more stable than manipulation mode. Way more stable. So yeah, Brucey's working on Node Controller. Basically the same mod we had for the first game, but it's way smoother now. Brucey boy, you did a good job with this update, and I'm glad that you posted it to PDX mods. Really glad, because that makes everything way easier. Probably for yourself, and spent some time in Colorado Springs working underground. Cheyenne Mountain? No, it's like a. You could ask him. I don't know. Brucey probably wouldn't mind. I said PDX mods. It's unlisted. It's unlisted. It was a local mod. The first version that Brucey sent to me was a local mod, but he has it unlisted on PDX. Yep. But it is way better now. The first version was just like very slippery, like it was just going too fast. You know, this slowed it down quite a bit. But like I said, it's way more stable than manipulation mode for what it does. Manipulation mode, I'm always kind of nervous. But yeah, I mean, you could ask, and Brucey Boy's here, so. I don't know how limited it wants to be, but. Oh, and there's a new version of Network Tools that was released, but I didn't get it until after it was up. I had loaded the game for my stream, and then Luca posted that the new version was released, so I didn't want to close the game and reload. I didn't get it, but he added in the parallel. Give me this. Wow, the interface is gone. Well, anyway, the parallel is in the game now. Does the 90-degree angles on that grid waste a lot of space with mostly 90-degree assets? I make them, these will be like plazas. So I'll have plazas in these corners and then just odd configurations of buildings. It's not horrible. And it's only really this block. Yeah, parks. Definitely, yeah, parks. Always parks or trees or something, nothing. Stuff it's not 90 degrees, yeah. Well, we have a couple buildings that we could use in like a 45 degree, but nothing like that. Nothing that would fit really. But parks. Yep, parks. Fountains, little plazas, all types of stuff like that. But like I said, it's only like a narrow... Excuse me, I just haven't taken the time to finish this. Nodes of intersection and interaction, yep. Hey, Madish, thank you very much for the raid. If you don't already follow Madish, please head over to Madish's page or just click his name and give him a follow. And also, while everyone's here, if you don't follow Ty, you should. Ty 11s. Everyone should follow Ty. And Selvanu, yeah, everyone that just raided. And follow Riri. Follow everyone. Just click on a name. Follow Joey. Follow Joey the Moose. Follow Cal. Follow everyone. Follow Vixie. And Estrellas, everyone in here streams. Follow everyone. Yeah, have a good night, Madish. Thank you very much again. Thank you for the raid. So I don't know what I was doing. What am I doing? Seaport. I was doing the Seaport. I just got done with a bunch of surfaces. This is gonna have to be remade. I think I'm following everyone, which may be why I have no clue where I am. It's like, where the hell am I? Yeah, I have like 8 tabs open. There's something in my wrong. Nice city. Hey, trading community. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message. I have a lot of people on Twitch just chatting. But yeah, so this is what I'm working on tonight. And I want to detail this, make it look pretty. So I was just putting trees down, making sure everything was flat, and then I was going to put some trees. But Nada, are you still there? How do you like Cities? You having fun? I think it was cool that you were playing. I don't know how much more time you've put in, but this game is it's kind of a revival right now. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying getting back into it. Or just getting into it for the first time. It's stable enough. It'll actually run on people's computers. Strayus maybe took a break. We'll get these trees here. There are a couple things that I could fix. I need to look into it. Oh, you were in Agile. Oh, damn. I was just asking how you like this. You have you still been playing it, or just that one night, couple nights? You're obsessed? Wow. Okay, cool. That good. Awesome. Well, I saw you. Jelly sent me a message that I think it was a weekend night you were playing. Maybe it was like Thursday, Friday, or it was spring break for my girls, so I can't remember now. But either way, I saw you were trying to figure out how to get decals on a wall or something. And by the time I got there to help, it seems like everyone had explained it to you, so you were able to do that. But it still won't run on your computer. Random industrial buildings with no roads to get to is still no in the homeless. Is the homeless still a problem? I haven't really noticed, but I also don't know. I love that CS2 seems so stale. You love it takes work, Riri. Like you have to put a wall, and then like have you know that technique where if you have a retaining wall like that, and then you grab a wall, you go through that whole process. Have you done that? Yeah, okay. So you know how to, and it takes forever. So no. Maybe someday. The welfare office still, I don't have a welfare office in this city. I just realized that. 0.1, so look at my unemployment, 25%, 0.1% homeless. I have seven homeless people. I don't know how that works, but it's happening. Yeah, so hopefully maybe one day we'll be able to get decals on those. That would be much easier. That was actually when I got those decals that could go on on a wall. That was one of the first things I tried to do. Because I had a really nice highway wall or whatever, I had something nice, but it's huge. You don't want one in every neighborhood. Yeah. Hey, there's traffic accidents on long stretches of road where nobody else is all the time. Yeah, but I hope I didn't miss your message, trading community. I appreciate that. It's nice of you. I know I was a few minutes late answering. No time on better intersections helps reducing traffic accidents. I guess I don't ever really pay attention. Religious buildings, yeah, more. There was somebody in here like last week, and they were talking about making they were going to make a mosque or many mosques, but I don't know what happened to them. They never came back. But more churches, more stuff like that would be very nice. I agree. People make them. People make churches, so it's like whatever. Not that big of a deal to me. Add the military. And people make military assets as well. They could leave that to everyone. That to everyone else. Yeah, I could see why that's frustrating. I have a whole collection of military assets from It's Khan. I have an aircraft carrier from him too. I was going to make a military base. I just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, well, like I said, you could get stuff. Where are they? Industrial? Yeah, have you seen these? They're pretty great. You could make your own thing. You can make your base. Non-functional stuff, yeah. They are very nice. The assets are excellent. So I don't know what to do here. Yeah, it does. But what are you going to do? A lot of the time, I like to build things that are just static anyway. So. Disregard places of worship and gathering. Hey, they added, there's Notre Dame. You get Notre Dame. So I think I'm gonna have this. This is actually a parking lot. Yeah, I don't get too bent out of shape about that stuff, really. It would be nice, but I'm happy with what people make. People have made a lot of really nice assets, so. And that was the same case in the first game. I don't know if you, in SimCity 2000, you would get to a point where there would be a church on every block. I don't know if you remember that. I don't know, it doesn't really have to be a political stance or anything. It's just, it is what it is. Too bad. And Waffle House, yeah. Can you get people to walk around? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Warzone. Oof. Yeah, what do you mean, Warzone? Get people to walk around where? You never got into Sim... Yeah, I didn't either. I played it, a multiplayer game once, and that was kind of cool, but nothing like this. I didn't get into it like this. Yeah, but I look forward to them making things. You're going to sleep. Hey, all right, Estrellas, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And it's always good to see you. Get a shout out. Oh, they last streamed Cities Skylines. So yeah. Jacoby Nash, thank you for the follow. Yeah, people will walk around. There are items that I can place that will make that happen. There's little park items that'll attract people, and you get people walking around. There's also, I could place some commercial buildings out here. There's lots of things I can do to get people to wander around. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're a part of the cult now. The Waffle House Index, yeah. Although I'm not really big on having the real life corporations in the game. I'm not huge on that, but something like that would be interesting. But there aren't any hurricanes or anything, so what's the worst natural disaster in this game is fires. Yeah, SimCity 4 was amazing. We were just talking about that earlier. What a great game. We were talking about riding around on the boats, doing the missions and stuff. It's cool little mini games. I lost my browser again. Same part of the love-hate relationship with Waffle House. We were supposed to. They were talking. It was like a joke, but me and the girls got excited because we thought they were building a Waffle House here. I'm never gonna get the. Balu Brigade. Balu Brigada. It wasn't on the outskirts, yeah. Yeah, but Khan did a good job. I was thinking of making a military base at some point. Someday. A naval base would be cool too. But I think really all we have, somebody made some assets, but they were really bad. Crashing people's games and stuff. So I get really frustrated when the people don't use your pathways. Ah, yeah. So I would just use these, and I would have a gate like here, something like that, and then I would get these and plop them around. That. I just have to move it. And then you get people wandering around out here. You could put them down here, have another one. You could use piers. Actually, they will use these. These are essentially parks. They attract people. So you'll get people walking out here to these at the ends of these. That's part of the reason why I use those is to get people out here. So this I don't really like this surface, but I'll cover it with something. And then I need some type of asphalt. Which one? This. No, there's plenty of things to be bothered by, but the game is improving a huge amount. It's very cool. I'm happy with where it is. Tired, late night for work. Yeah, I was up late with Jemima. We were working. I always forget to do that. Turn on these guides. You can see the invisible paths. Yeah, but I hope they keep improving it. Really, I am happy with it for sure. Especially June in this game was brutal. June was. And I really didn't even have that many problems aside from some mods, not working. But a lot of people were having issues. Sucked. So I think Pip couldn't even get into the game. That June update just bricked his game. I mean, you finally were able to load into it again, but man, just oof. But since then, it's been pretty steady. Couple missteps, but mostly steady. And there's some things with the new not this update. What second? That was three. Was that 3 updates ago now? Because they did the hot fix where they messed with the lighting, and the lighting is still kind of weird for me. But I also don't play vanilla, so that could have something to do with it. Do I do that, or do I just grab this cement bubble? Kind of cool. I don't know. What about you, Riri? You haven't been having any troubles. It's been solid for you, huh? I guess that's not a building. There we go. So just cobble, I guess. I don't know. Looks okay from afar. You get close, and this is actually a pretty nice surface. You're not able to really see the repetition too much. Urban, how's it going? Man, I'm just gonna give everyone, follow everyone. Like I said, Urban's here. Nice comment. Yeah, that is a nice comment. I appreciate that. So Urban got City Skylines recently as well. But you mostly stream Anno 1800 specifically. I haven't seen you really stream Transport Fever a lot though. Periodically. Yeah, I'm gonna do a different. I do like that, but we'll just do. So how are you feeling about it? Still getting to know it? Feeling good about it? Feeling good? I always love when, you know, an architect or an engineer or a designer, you know, something like that, when they get into it. That's so cool. Urban is an architect. Urban's actually asked me to do things that really pushed what I thought I could do. That bridge. Very cool. That was a really fun project. Yeah, starting out slowly so far without mods. Yeah, good. Sink these down into some of them will get. Select a couple of them. Yeah, I'm sure it takes a little getting used to that. Like, you know, for me, it would be like Transport Fever would be like, what the hell? I own it. I haven't loaded into it. I got it when it was on really, really deep discount. I think I got it for like $9 for the Ultimate Edition or whatever, like the big. Oh. Bushes. Okay. Oh my God, no. Why am I not able? Oh. Weird. Usually it lets me, if I select that, it lets me. Need to try a few things out, get into the game mechanics, then you can start decorating. Yeah. And you have a decent computer now. So I'm sure you won't run into any issues until way later. Compared to what I don't even know if you could run the game on your old PC. I mean, I'm sure you could run it, but it would have been rough. Because Anno 1800 was, you struggled sometimes with that. So very exciting though. The reason I'm talking so much about it is because Estrellas is playing as well. She just got it recently. I think Estrellas is a graphic designer, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm excited to see what people end up coming up with. Okay. Okay, so nobody really has a reason to park out here right now, but they will. Oh, they will. We have this park sign we can come out to, and yeah, we could do a dog park. Why not? We have a little dog park out here. But where? Time is it getting to be 1:45? Cheeks helped you put together the right parts to make the computer compatible with cities. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, Cheeks is very helpful. Good man. And we'll figure out something somewhere to put all this stuff. Hide these in some bushes. Make it more attractive. So hopefully we get people out here. And this is like forever spring or fall. I'm never gonna go into the winter in this map really, so I don't worry. I can hide these things all over the place and it'll still be fine. Get the attractiveness, just totally cheese it. We got plus 30% attractiveness to this park. So we'll see. Maybe people will make their way out here. Well, that's good to see. Good amount of traffic now moving in and out of the port. Not much. There's no containers really. Finding getting any containers on these. I need to switch this. Chips. But yeah. So I think I'm close to being done with this port. It just needs a little bit of detailing. It needs surface work and some decals probably. I kind of want to scuff up the roads, and it's very clean right now, so the port I think should be a little mucked up. We have the little tugboat bay. Tugboat. These are giving me fit. They're like causing issues. They're not. Even if I stack them, they still don't want to. The big rocks, I think, would be better. But they're very odd. They're very odd. Looks very cool. Thanks, Urban. Yes, this is what I was trying to do last time when I got distracted on the house. But it's pretty close to the Port of Valencia. It's really the marina. Actually, I was saying earlier, the marina actually took me a little bit. Feel like I should probably try to get rest tonight since I pulled an all-nighter. Jamama's fading too. I can hear her yawning. But I would really, really like it if everyone could check out my video that I posted. I have 3 videos out. And anyone else that's new that's dropping by, I'm going to do giveaways on Friday night. So, Urban, did you get all, even the new stuff in your version? Thank you, Credo. Because that's what I'm going to do giveaways for the new DLC. I need to figure out what to do here. It's empty. Otter. Nice. You have ultimate. So that included literally everything, even the 2 new things. That's what that's what I was saying. I'm gonna be giving away those. So if you don't have those, hopefully you stop by. Bridges and ports, okay. Like some of this Australian music, it's kind of cool. Kind of chill. Dragon Gate. That's funny. I've been talking about it, but I used it for the first time last week, the week before or something. Oh, okay, so like all this stuff before. I do like modern architecture and probably urban promenades. Urban promenades is pretty great. Octa urban promenades. Yep. Please give away the ones you don't own. And which ones are those? Yeah, you probably missed out. Well, it's still 90, it's like 90% off. At least, I don't know, maybe that's just Paradox in general, but... Huh? Okay. No, it's cool. Yeah, get some rest. Oh. As the winner for that. Yep, here we go. Right here. Taking note. Got you. I got you. The sale ends after today? Oh. We'll call our $10 bet even. All right. Greta's won. So I think you'd be missing 4 of them. You'd be missing skyscrapers, the supply chains, office, whatever, the new office one, and city stations. This is unbecoming. All that good. Yeah. Yep, the 4. And I'll see. I'll log on and see what I can get for keys. So I like how this is turning out. The little marina here. Well, big marina. This marina's fucking huge. Play games. Slovenia. There's a Slovenian playing. Whoa. This guy Woder Bud. I talked to him a little bit one night. Well, Lucky's playing Timberborn. Didn't Riri say he was gonna play? Sammy. Go see Sammy. Playing Zelda. Almost. Okay. Guess that's Sammy. Sammy's playing. We'll keep going for a little while. Sec here. Maybe I'll do this little facility. I'm gonna do some type of club. Club. Brand and Lifestyle Center. This place is crazy looking. I haven't used that yet. This is from Supply Chains. It's one of my favorite buildings. So good, so detailed. Brick. Looks so nice. You have that brick, like there was a building next to it. So cool. Really, really nice. But we need something a little bit more modern out here. Your mama's having a dance party. The last energy slowly draining from Jemama. She's using it to dance. Canopy Cafe. I've used this, I think. It's in this build. This would actually fit really well out here, but I don't think it's... It kind of does look, that does look nice. I want to see what the reference has, because there is a little, like a yacht club, like a little Marco Valencia Yachts. Real Club Náutico de Valencia. Turnstile. You got the sax guy. Damn. There's a whole like resort thing. Kind of cool. Wow, look at this. Where did you get the sax guy? That one from? BT. Oh, okay. Yep. I thought maybe you subscribed to somebody that using it, but no. Better TTV. Jemima, do you have that? Okay, cool. Can I go to the ground level for this place? Yes. Yes. What? Is it a private club? It is. Damn. It's a gated club. I mean, I guess this kind of is too. There's no road access. I need to work on my emotes too. I was thinking about that. Guitar solo. Eddie, okay. That's Teddy's. Oh, okay. See it. What building do I want to use out here? Need a restaurant. We'll make this its own little pier. Like so. One of these key walls. And you have Mike Duffy. Hi everyone, it's Mike Duffy. Just like some corrupt politician. It's so funny. How Dobo's doing. I don't know if it's like a provincial thing or if it's a countrywide deal, but I don't know. That's how Sharpie explained it to me. We move this over slightly and then restaurant out here. That's Booty's. Yep. Booty's got bollards. anything. Keep thinking I'm missing something on YouTube. I was always worried. Restarted. Shouldn't stretch it out that. We'll say what's up. I'm just gonna finish this off real quick. One last pedestrian path. Do end up using this around areas like this a lot. Pull this to like here. This without that. Of course, it's like completely screwed up. Why is that? Why does it do that? What the hell? Oh, there we go. That's Umbreon. Oh. Your one of your random gift subs. The second half. The second half of the Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jemama's with wonderful. Yeah. Yay. Thank you, Credo. Those are all great suggestions. I'll take that under advisement. I told everyone, Jemama, that you're gonna throw out the bless next time somebody does that. Just gonna say bless. Urban, have a good lurk. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't know if I'm gonna be here when you get back, but I hope you have a fine day. Thank you for hanging out. Yep. Give them the bless. They'll love it. Yeah, they're going to get blessed whether they like it or not. Us on this side. We'll get, people are going to be, look, people are using the lot. We have another lot here. People are going to be using that. There's plenty to do out here. It's going to be bless up, fam. Yep. Well, doesn't Ned have bless? Like, isn't that like that? Pretty sure. Oh, am I not? I'm not subbed to Ned right now. Gotta toss Ned a sub. Shock ass man. I love that you chose that for one of your emotes. Banana pizza. That is great. Sounds good right now. I might just go. I might actually just go and do that. For stream, I'm gonna go get me some bananas. I hope Day's doing well. Cosmic's Thriller. Is that Cosmic? Is that him? Yeah, I like bananas. I love bananas. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Those are the good ones. Those are really good. I love them when they're like that. Sweet, sweet, tasty bananas. Yes. Yes. Slowly. Peeling back slowly, yeah. Yep. I make sure to go out onto the front porch when I do that. Early in the morning. Everyone's getting ready to go. Yep. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Yeah. Gosh, that's true. Hey, there he goes. That guy loves bananas. I wave at everyone while I'm doing it. Bananas are delicious. They're good on pizza. I mean, everyone has a big problem with it, but they're really good on it. Dude, some of this music, this Australian crank wave playlist is wild. Wild, man. So we have like a New England lobster house down here at the Port of Valencia. Banana berry smoothie. Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Sometimes we have like protein powder. This playlist is crank wave, Australian indie. Yeah, Australian indie, crank wave, post-punk revival, alternative, blah, 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 blah. Bubble grunge, 2020s. I don't know if this in particular is crank wave, but it could be. Karen Dio. Karen Dio doesn't look like she's messing around. Yeah, whatever this crank wave. So I need to detail along every single one of these. It won't be nearly as bad as doing the actual decals. That's a hell of a time right there. Crank it, bros. We could this could be the final. We'll go say what's up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was interesting. Did you like that? Last crank of the night. Yeah. This is the final. The final crank of our evening together. Just one last time. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna make these a key on this side. I do it on the right, yep. I'm glad everyone likes my singing voice. Gate off this side. Last call. For the crew crank. Sure, everyone loves it. Pleasure cranking with you. It's been an honor, sir.
It's been an honor. I don't know what I would have done without it tonight. And one last promo. So I'm going to celebrating doing I got my 3 YouTube videos. YouTube's been awesome, like been really enjoying it, and lots of positivity and good feedback, and you know, a lot of feedback that I really, really appreciate. So Friday I'm going to do a giveaway. Kind of celebrating that, just, you know, celebrating just being happy, I guess. So we'll have giveaways of the 2 new CCP, the 2 new content creator packs. You got 5 minutes to post stream, and then I'm gonna need you to Damn, did you just hound a monster energy at what time is it? Oh, it's only midnight for you. You're the night is young, man. No, but yeah, so Friday, please everyone show up for a chance to win stuff. If you don't have the content creator packs, it's a good chance for that. Sometimes some of this stuff is like a good price, so I might throw in something else. We'll see. But I really enjoyed doing that on the stream anniversary. That was a really good time. So we'll do the wheel spin, and maybe we'll do merch giveaways and stuff. I don't know. Depends on how excited I get. How much we end up doing. Yeah. So we'll go say what's up. And also, if you haven't seen the video, I know ad nauseum for a lot of people, but if you haven't seen the video, it's pinned up there, and Corretto was nice enough to do the YouTube command. So, oh, Minnie, what's up? Minnie. Jesus. Nice. Hell yeah. How's it going, Minnie? And there we go, one last time from Corretto. Thank you, Corretto. Here's my childlike CBD.
Here's my childlike city center. No, there's no innovation here. All I did was delete the pre-made station. I didn't do anything. I love your kid city, thank you. Yes. I actually consulted my children to help me with this. They did a really good job. They controlled the mouse while I smiled and drooled. No creativity. I suck. I'm so bad. But Minnie, Friday night, Saturday afternoon for you, right? Yeah. Depending on what time you can get there. If you want to be there. I'm going to do another wheel spinny stream, so yeah. So you could spin to your heart's content. But we're going to say hello to Riri. Please stick around for Riri. He's very chill. Has song requests. Well, I guess for VIPs, but has song requests. Very chill streamer. Great city builder, actually. Very, very talented at it. I first met him when I started streaming. That's where I met a lot of friends that come and hang out. So, yeah, hang around with Riri for a little while. He'll be streaming through my night. It's 1:20 a.m. So, yeah, he'll be going for a while. He just started about 20 minutes ago. So, also, thank you to Shock and Coretto and Jemama and everyone else that was here. And thank you to Maddish Moose, who we should all follow. Tyle Evans, we should all follow. And the last raid, I didn't speak to the person. So I said hi, but I didn't catch their name. So unfortunately, did I start the raid? Yeah, okay. So yeah, that'd be cool if everyone hung out with Riri for a while. Just lurk, anything you can do, hang out with him. And we will be back on Friday. I think Jelly's streams today. I think. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday. We'll be back on Friday evening. So, wait. Yeah. Bye. Bye-bye. YouTube, take it easy. Toronto, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll talk to you another time. Next time, whenever I see you again. We'll see you then. Bye, everyone. Warzone, if you're still there, have a good night. Appreciate anyone that's on YouTube. If you haven't already liked and subscribed, I would appreciate that. We stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So